Hey, sorry I'm late, guys. Just had to clean up the house. I got two boys, so if anyone has boys, they know how that is. They know how to destroy the house. That's for sure. Yeah, sorry I'm late, guys. Wait for it to fill up a bit. Jay, you're welcome to join in at any time. You're still there. Anyone's welcome. Wait. Oh yeah, right. Let me pin that comment. Forgot. Sorry about that. There's that. I'll pin it. There we go. Oh, there he is.
What's up, my man?
What's up, buddy? How's it going?
It is going great, dude.
That's buddy.
You want to know the coolest thing that happened all day?
What's up, man?
All right, we rolled down from New Egypt, New Jersey to what's well, Salem. We're in Salem Fairgrounds in New Jersey. If it's too loud, let me know. I'll move. But we're at the Salem Fairgrounds, and dude, the welcome party here was like 3,000 strong. Like
Wow.
straight 3,000 people, not even in the convoy, like the supporters. I felt like a celebrity rolling in with the convoy, man. There was incredible feeling. Like there was so much patriotism, kids and moms and family.
That's
Like this
awesome,
thing's
buddy.
grown into something huge, dude. Something huge.
I was trying to watch your Facebook Live, but for some reason it said that you had the settings where I couldn't comment. I think what you got to do is, um, is that your wife? Is that her profile,
Yep.
your wife?
Yeah,
Yeah,
that's
so
my
I think what
fiance. Yeah.
she has is that only friends of friends can add her. And if that's the case, then since I am not friends with anyone you know, I won't be able to join her live stream.
Okay. So can you please Facebook quick? So what happened is today, all we're over here. Got like a whole crew of people with me now, and like we've been together for a little bit. So like starting to like the best part is, bro, it feels like you're building like a military bomb. You know what I'm
Yeah,
saying? Like, it feels like we all have the same purpose. We're all on the same cause. Like we feel strong together. You know what I'm saying?
nice
Like
and
we're just
united. That's
and like we're just coming together to just keep coming, bro. They keep coming over and like we got a big tent set up behind us. There's my tent. We got a big set up. The car's all decked out. I mean, everybody's stuff is decked out right now, dude.
fuck yeah.
So
So I
our
like to
plan is
hear.
to go tomorrow.
You're gonna be there tomorrow.
Yep. So
Yeah.
our plan is to go down tomorrow, and apparently there's something going on with the Beltway. It's getting tied up. We can take a couple loops today, but we haven't even gotten to the main convoy yet. Like we're still on like the outskirts of Maryland. We have to get to Hagerstown. As soon as we get to Hagerstown, we're going live on Facebook. You can restream it and
Yeah.
and show everybody. Because dude, like, as soon as we got in the parking lot, Facebook cut me out today. Cut me out.
Yeah.
As soon as I got in, dude, the cop
Yeah,
waved
so
me into
I
the parking
heard rumors that Facebook doesn't approve of this. I've heard a lot of people being kicked off Facebook. As long as no one says anything that strikes like COVID misinformation, like as long as like pretty much we're not shit talking anything they put in place, right?
Yeah.
Then there's no problem. So as long as we're not doing that, but mandate, they can't do fuck all about shit talking mandates. But
Yeah.
they
Yeah.
can't. But what they don't want is us misleading about COVID. So if I do that, that's the only thing that needs to make sure, because then I can't save the
Okay.
video.
Okay.
Uh,
All right.
so yeah, so I have to go through it and I see it because I got it before when
Yeah.
I wasn't being careful, and then I got a warning. So if you get your first one is a warning, so the next one
Okay.
I won't be able to stream for a whole week.
Oh man. All right. So let me tell her real quick. So the friends of friends in the settings and allow people to see videos that aren't friends of friends. You know what I'm saying? Okay. So we got that straight out.
Yeah,
We'll figure it
because
out tomorrow.
I couldn't join. I even messaged you guys. It might be in your message request. I did say, hey,
Okay.
it's me. I was just saying, you gotta drop your settings or I can't comment.
Yeah. Oh man, but dude, things are going so quick today. It was like even on the highway, like I'm like, I got to do, F Joe Biden sign and or
Yeah,
flag, and I'm trying to fly it off the back, and the thing's getting wrapped up, so I like stop. But everything was so chaotic, like still straight state police escort a whole way,
yeah,
blocked it off
still.
from the top. Dude, I've never felt that free on a highway in New Jersey ever in my life. That free. I was able to freely drive down the highway, and like we were running stop signs and lights, and they had all these intersections blocked off so we could roll right through, dude.
Fuck
It was mind blowing. Like never had that kind of respect given from the police department ever. I mean, a stand-up job by them.
yeah.
I'm
I'm
not going to do
surprised.
it.
I'm surprised that the cops are like escorting you. Well, are they doing it like supporting you guys? Or are they doing it to just be safety? That's the thing, right?
Well, safety is number one.
Yeah.
Like so, I think they're doing it primarily for safety because they want to keep everybody that's supposed to be coming on the highway and actually colliding with the convoy.
Yeah.
And they don't really do anything about the fast lane. We just kind of stay the slow lane and cruise on, get on the highway. We try to keep the other lane open, the right side, in case we do have to get in. The cops
Okay.
aren't there. But we're respectful to everybody. I got 4 fingers total. 4 fingers, that's it. Since we left. So they're all misguided youth. They don't
Yeah.
know what they're doing. You know what I'm saying?
When you're talking right now, are you using the mic in your ear?
Yeah, yeah.
It's
Is
really,
it
really
horrible?
static. Can you do me a favor? Let's
Yeah.
see what it sounds like when you just use your phone.
Okay. Let
Just
me
a test.
disconnect. You got it. How is that?
Okay, that's way better.
Okay. Okay. So
Now I can actually hear you.
all right, man. Can you hear everybody back here? Are they too
Yeah,
loud?
now I can actually hear everything. It was real muffled and it sounds staticky. I was
Oh,
used to it, but I was like, maybe we can try. Now I
let's
can
fix
hear
it.
you.
Let's fix the audio. I love that.
There we
Um,
go.
So yeah, that's better, bro. But yeah, the support we got is for safety. But here's the thing: off camera, when I talk to these guys, and I'm like, really, I'm never ever disrespectful. It's always yes sir, no sir. They're asking me when are we leaving. I'm like, when are we leaving? I'm like, you don't know. They're like, no. I'm like, well, are you on escort? He's like, yeah. I'm like, okay, cool. I'm like, he's like, yeah, just let me know if you know. I'm like, cool. So I'm like, thanks for the support. He's like, hey, no problem, man. Like,
Man.
that to me was support. Okay, that to me was support. Can he?
Well, the thing is that I find with police in America is they, as much as there's a lot of police brutality, a lot of them are very patriotic. You know what I mean? So that's why I'm saying I have mixed feelings about all this. Like, because there was this, oh, the police are gonna crack down, and I was like, but some police are pretty patriotic. Like, especially the ones that aren't in Washington, like the ones that are in like counties and shit like that. Yeah.
But yeah, man, they were super nice. And like he basically told me in so many words, there's a policy put in place. They can't talk about politics. They can't talk about this stuff. So understandable, it's going to make the police department look one way or the other. And they got to stay in the middle. But understandable. But at the same time, every little Slayer I'm getting on the road, every thumbs up, every time I pass a cop and he gives me a whoop whoop, hits the lights, he's passing us for this convoy. Every time I get one of those, that's a win, bro. Hear it?
Yeah, it's a win. They're still doing it?
They're still out, bro. There's cops still out. I mean, but the convoy's basically put to bed for the night. We're still hanging at a little campsite.
So what? How? Okay, roughly, like how much people would you say are at that camp you're at right now?
I'd say there's like 20 over here with me. There's trucks parked on the special spot for the trucks. But there's like 20 people around, where I am right now, campers and tents and stuff. Most of the people in Jersey live so close that, like, our 3-hour convoy takes 40-minute ride. So they're going home, sleeping in their beds, and then they're coming back tomorrow. So our convoy is like, it's like this bubble that keeps. It's like it started off little, it blew up and like went back to little, and then blew up bigger, and it's like keeps getting bigger and bigger. And
come out of nowhere.
Hagerstown is gonna be off the hook. Like, I hear it's gonna be crazy. So I'm really looking forward to getting down there. And
that's what I mean. I wonder what Washington's truly gonna look like. I wonder,
I'm expecting the Beltway to be tied up for a long time. That's what I'm expecting. I don't even know if at some point I feel like at some point they're gonna challenge us to come into. You know what I'm saying?
But here's the thing. Okay, so I noticed that you keep saying that like everyone go home to their beds and sleep. So when you guys go to Washington, that's not the case though. Are you guys doing exactly like Ottawa did, or you're camping right fucking there?
I am. We're live on YouTube.
Hi.
Hi.
YouTube before this is so exciting. Do it.
You want to see who's here, man?
Just don't tell him.
Sure.
Don't tell my son. He's 18 and
All right.
I embarrass him.
Yeah, we have
So-
a group.
Oh wow, look at this.
So here's everybody. I'll give everybody a little FaceTime.
It's cold out here.
That's Cheryl. Cheryl lungs on her, man. Let me tell you.
What?
Hey, how's it going?
What?
That's my fiance right there.
Good morning.
Hello. Nice to meet you.
All right, so
Yeah,
this is called the 420 Company on YouTube. He covered Ottawa. He's going to help cover us. Yes. So I've been talking about you all day.
Yeah, no worries.
It's big, but the thing is, I'm going personally to DC. All right. Some of the people here are going to DC. Some of the people that want to go to DC are coming back tomorrow. So that's going to be the final send off, to DC.
Yeah. Well, look at Ottawa. Like a lot of people will come on the weekends because they had to work all week. And there was weekend waves. So I don't expect like that same group to be there all the time. But I'm saying, like, it would suck if everyone goes and then everyone goes home to come back because eventually they'll just lock you out. You know what I mean?
Yeah, because eventually they're going to be like, well, if they're going to do that, we'll just shut the door. And,
Yeah, you know what I mean?
Yeah. But so the plan for me is I actually have a ride into DC. I'm gonna park up in Maryland and I'm gonna just post up. So I'm gonna put my tent up, leave the car there, because here's my thinking, man. I don't want to run into Antifa or any of these these crazy people smashing windows and jumping on cars and lighting shit on fire. I ain't gonna be a part of it. All right. I'm a patriot, okay?
Yeah.
So you talking about me going to prison because some punk ass kid smashed a window on my car? I don't want to even have that problem. So
No.
I got my girl with me. My priority is keeping her safe, getting her home.
I think that's why a lot of people that are going, like, they have ifs about it because they don't know like what the government's going to try to pull. They don't know what some of the people in America are going to pull. Like I wonder what it's really going to be like. You know what I mean? Oh, someone said starts 8 a.m. I think so. Tomorrow 8 a.m. everyone's going, I guess.
Yep. Tomorrow 8.
How far are you from DC right now? Like, how far do you still have to drive?
Couple hours, at least 2-3 hours
That's not
from
bad.
DC. The biggest thing is, bro, I want to tell you, I helped load this truck today for the convoy, all the donations and shit. It was mind blowing, bro. Like a whole semi trailer full of donations.
Holy shit.
Not only that, there was another truck here, the whole flatbed full of donations. They're giving us donations because they have too many donations.
Wow.
That's what's blowing us away. Blowing me away. And like right now, like they're telling us they're coming to our camps and stuff. And they're like, hey man, you guys want anything to eat? Food, coffee? Come over here, come grab it. We're like, I don't have room in the car. I'm driving this already with the Civic, you know, and like it looks like I lowered the springs, but I didn't. And it's pretty crazy. I blew my air horn out today. That sucker's up front. That's it.
Oh shit! So your horns are fucking. You got good horns.
Right here.
Oh fuck!
Right to the center, dude.
Oh
I'm
shit!
going home. We're going home. That's it. You know?
Yeah, exactly.
I'm not from South Jersey. What is
So
that?
Go 3 times around
What is this
Beltway
thing?
tomorrow.
Is that like some 2-mile long
Oh, that's
sprinkler?
a water sprinkler. Yeah.
That's a
So-
sprinkler for what?
For the field we're on. So
Sprinkling this field?
so everything's really fun. Super fun.
Yeah, sounds fun.
Yeah, dude. Yeah, it's been 420 all day. It's great.
Yeah.
I did I got a video, I got to edit it from YouTube, but I did an interview with the truckers, all right? And their biggest thing is they're pissed off because nobody's really giving them the respect they deserve. You know what I'm saying? Like they're looked at like trash, whatever, because they're taking lessons because they drive a truck. But you got to think of it from their perspective, bro. They got families at home that they don't get to see, you know. They got a lot of stuff that they don't get to enjoy, kids' birthdays, stuff like that. They're driving across country, and they just wanted me to get the message out that you know they're super excited about this because they're bringing to light the importance of the trucking industry. You know,
Yeah,
so
for sure.
we're to light that no matter what, no matter how you look at it, through the last 2 years, they've been putting stuff on the shelves. So
Yep.
Yeah,
we got
And like even here in Canada, even after that protest, I noticed that you know, like at my grocery store, there's not as much. You know what I mean? So I don't, you know, like it definitely took a hit. And then look at gas. Like there's the Russia and Ukraine thing, but it was already going up before then. You know, so it's crazy. I can literally see it right now. So here it's $1.74 for a liter.
Okay, I got $4 a gallon.
So that's like what? There's like 3 liters in a gallon.
I think so. Yeah.
Yeah. So pretty much we're paying the same shit. Like yeah, it's up there.
And like you know, we're supposed to have this fuel reserve that we're supposed to tap into. You know, in America, we have this fuel reserve, and we're supposed to be able to tap into that during times like this. And they're dragging ass. They're dragging ass on it. They're not doing it. They're talking about it. Yeah, we're gonna think about it. We're gonna write some paperwork up, sign a bunch of stuff, deny it, pass it later, and it'll be cheap. So that's how it always works. You know?
It always works that way.
But yeah, I don't know if you're having trouble hearing me. I have no voice left. It's gone. I've been screaming.
I was gonna say I hear you.
All day.
Yeah, I kept popping into your Facebook stream, and then but I had to keep leaving. Like one of my kids are up. Like I got a 2-year-old, and he keeps me busy. He'll trash my house if I'm not looking.
That's how my son.
Yeah, I was gonna say he's named after me, so he's got the same name as me. So
That's cool.
I'm paying for that one.
Tell man.
But yeah, that's awesome. So that's cool. It's finally happening. You guys are gonna be there tomorrow. So I when you get there, man, best wishes. I hope that everything like goes your guys' way. I hope that you know, just as long as it's. I just hope not, like you said, Antifa doesn't show up. Like someone doesn't fuck it up for you guys, because I don't believe that you guys or all these rally guys that you've been seeing are going to be the ones to do that. It's not going to be you guys. It won't be you guys. Not one of you.
No, I had like I said yesterday, I had one Proud Boy come up to me, you know, like one Joker over there, and that was it. And he's trying to promote, like, you know, like he's giving us Snicker bars, and he's like, "You got this from Proud Boy." I'm like, "All right." So like, you know, man, we're not representing that. We're not all about that stuff, dude. We're not here for a fight. We're here to fight verbally. Let's have a conversation. You know what I'm saying? Sit at a table, like Trudeau. Trudeau couldn't sit at a table. That's what he caused all that chaos. We're the people.
So
you're running.
Okay, in the States, okay. So you know how like you even seen with the Ottawa one, right?
Yeah.
Like they dropped the mandates and stuff like that. So at this point, if I was there.
Yeah.
Like, I wouldn't even I'd be questioning why they think they can control us the way they do. That's what people need to start asking is why do they think they can get away with the shit they're getting away with? Like someone's got to start asking. You know
That's what we want to pound on the door, dude. We're gonna ask for that. Man, we want answers. You know, we've been asking the same fucking questions for 2 years, and you guys keep tiptoeing around the answers. You don't want you change the subject. We ask a question. And they're like, no, we're not answering that right now. Next up, bullshit.
Right? You see that all the time in that place. Like, I seen one, it blew my mind. So when it came to the fucking Ottawa one, when they were passing the Emergency Act, right when it started, you hear like this one young MP in the Green Party. He goes like, "Oh, Mr. Speaker, we got reports in that 50% of cabinet members have been infiltrated by the WEF. Can you give us a list of names of what those cabinet members are?" And he's like, your mic's really bad right now. We can't really hear you. Next question. That's what he said. He actually said that. I was just like, he dodged it.
Like everyone, we all heard it.
Yeah, it's like at least the guy asked. At least that guy had the balls to ask him. But you know what? That Mr. Speaker dude, he's in on it too. He's part of it. They all are.
It's like we were talking about today, man. It's like I never wanted to be a conspiracy theorist to talk about this stuff, but like there is like some new world order shit going on, dude.
Yeah,
you know,
that's what I'd be asking about. Is like because at this point it looks like they got away with too much, and it's kind of looking like we might not have a chance to go back, and it's and at this point we got to kind of start asking the questions. You know what I mean?
So tomorrow we're gonna start asking. We wanna have a verbal fight. All right? They want to. We say we have a question. They want to give us a different answer to something we didn't ask. You know, like what's going on with Ukraine? Well, the price of gas is going to go up 4 cents tomorrow. It's like, well, what the hell's happening in Ottawa? Oh, well, we're not worried about that because there's a war in Russia. It's like, tell us what's going on here, you know?
Yeah, we got to focus on our countries, man. Like, fucking, it's not right here.
This, you know what this protest, what this Freedom Convoy did was it showed me the ability for us to come together good enough to that way we can actually donate and help ourselves. You know what I'm saying? Because they have too many donations. That's proving that we can fill semi-trucks every week. You know what I'm saying?
I mean, come on.
Us, the people. We don't need the goddamn government. We can fill the trucks up. But we can get it to the people who need it. You know what I'm saying? Like,
exactly, because there's a lot of people out there that need it for sure.
And like, so right now, if the truckers ain't taking it, it's going to homeless. It's going to centers. You know, so where people can actually eat it and use it before it expires.
Yeah.
And I'm hoping that, you know, I don't have to unload that truck tomorrow because there's a lot of stuff.
At this point, I wouldn't even fucking, you know, like they'll be like, oh, well, because like how you get in the good graces, what they got to be careful is don't say no charity shit. Because charities, they're fucking, I don't trust the charities anymore either. You know what I mean?
Into this and that, like, come on, man. They're gonna, if they don't seize the money, they're gonna go after the foundation and try.
Are you guys in the States doing it by cash?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. So I received my first donation today, which I think is incredibly too generous. I'm going to be passing half of it along. I come into this rally today. I drive a Civic, dude. I'm not a truck driver. You know what I'm saying? This guy came walking up to me. Everybody's behind these fences. They're all lined up. The whole fence is lined up, dude. I mean, Facebook cut me off as soon as I got in there. It sucked. But this guy walks up. He goes, "You going to DC?" I go, "Hell yeah." He goes, "Here, $100 bill." I was like, "Whoa." I was like, "Thank you, but I don't need that." He goes, "Hey, just take it." I'm like, okay, cool, awesome. So
Gas money.
I plan on taking $50, buying a bunch of cool stuff that like the truckers ain't gonna get. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
And going around and helping some people out.
Yeah.
And that'd be one way to contribute. I loaded the semi today. I'm talking to the coordinators now. I'm trying to get more involved. I would say I would try to get up and speak at one of the rally points. Excuse me.
And we were on the inner circle.
But this is God.
Yeah. See, I want to do something. So if we work together, can I drop myself from the stream?
Well, you guys are really quiet. I didn't hear you.
Uh-oh.
We were in
Where'd
that
you go?
inner circle thing.
So when I do that, can you hear me?
No.
I can hear you. So I can drop myself on the stream, and then you can do it. So if you ever go to the rallies, I can like let you take over and stuff.
Oh, dude. Oh my God, we just figured out how to hack YouTube. That's awesome.
Yeah.
All right. So I'm gonna have to email you. I'll give you my number. And I'll text you. When I got something like dope going on, I'll text you.
Yeah. Well, when you're there, you're gonna do it like how the Ottawa did, just walk around videotaping constantly.
I'm gonna be like Travel Fun or Ottawalks. I'm not really gonna. I'm gonna be more like Ottawalks. I'm not gonna do so much talking. And
Just gotta walk,
stuck.
right?
Yeah, I'm not gonna try to get stuck too much with a lot of interviews.
Yeah.
I fell into that today a couple times. But
See, what I find with this, okay, when it comes to these protests,
yeah,
it's not your actions at these protests that are gonna get us shut off. It's what's said. So in the end, that's better.
Yeah.
But I'm saying like it's a good way where it's from my channel and I'm not getting copyright. So if you took over when I do that, you know what I mean? It's original content and I can actually still get monetized and there's still all this stuff because I can't get super chats right now because when I restreamed, they took away all that and I was like, wow. Wow, I gotta wait till March 30th.
Yeah, that sucks. I'm sorry.
Yeah.
But
it was worth it. It was worth it.
That's a great idea, dude. I'm down with that. I don't want to just show boring shit. So like I have to go on and off because my phone, I don't know, for some reason the damn charger is not working right. And like it's just draining so fast, dude. Faster than it's ever drained in my life. Like I don't know what's going on. Funny things have been happening since I've been in this convoy. Weird stuff. But I don't want to drop this.
Yeah, we can't, right? It sucks. But this is things that you tell me over email, right?
Yeah.
And then anything that, but right now we just keep it original and almost like media, right?
And if there's music in the background, like when I'm videotaping, I'm gonna try to keep it less than 15 seconds.
Yeah.
So that way, the copyright don't jump in or whatever they want to do with that bullshit. But I'll try to do it as if I was actually streaming. So look out for your best interest in your subscribers too. I want to make sure you're set up too.
Then it's easy for me to hop back in, communicate with you, and then I'm sure once we start doing that, I'll be back in the trends. I'll get all the views back, and then I'll get other people to be able to do it too, and we can have a little team. You know what I mean? I know I can do it.
Yeah, I know. Manage it. We'll put it in the A-team, baby.
Yeah, we'll put it right here into the A-team.
The freedom team. Yeah, dude, we're gonna rock out down there, man. I'm a social butterfly, so I'll talk to everybody, anybody. I can get along anywhere. I can play. I'm like a fucking chameleon.
Well, once you find a cool guy and he's got a cool story, throw him to me and then interview, right? Boom. You know what I mean? And then we can get the stories out.
Check this out. So I'll tell you, cool story, coolest thing all day. Ready? I'm walking out, and I see a pickup truck kind of parked on the side. I'm like, what's going on? This woman walks up to me and says, "Can you go up and thank that man? He just had heart surgery. Right? He got out of the hospital yesterday. He's a truck driver.
Wow.
He said he wanted to come to this convoy from before the surgery. He said he wanted to get to this convoy no matter what and see these truckers and thank them and be a part of it. He's in the seat, and no lie, man, it was a sad sight. Like his wife's tearing up. She's thanking us for stopping by and shaking his hand.
Wow.
It was like a respect moment. I wanted to cry. Like it was super emotional because he was so determined to get there. He fucking walked out of a hospital yesterday from heart surgery and walked into this freedom convoy.
Wow.
So he's dedicated, man, and his wife's an angel.
Is that guy gonna go to Washington?
He can't. No, he's
No.
they can't risk it. No,
Well, look what in Ottawa. I'm pretty sure there was a guy who had an older man that had a heart attack from all the chaos. So maybe it's for the best, right? But at least he, like you said, at least he showed his fucking patriotism. There we go.
Yeah, and then the coordinator ended up having him just drive the truck right over the field, right over by the semis, and he actually got roll up past him and talk to the truckers and all of that, dude. It was really cool, just to see how everybody can actually come together and communicate and get things done. And there's no leader. There's no leader here. Nobody has any idea what's going on until 9 o'clock tomorrow morning. No leader. But there's the phrase, there's too many cooks in the kitchen. Spoils the pot. Right?
Yep. For sure.
There's too many cooks here. I don't think anybody wants to be the fucking cook in this situation. Nobody's taking ownership. So, right? A lot of Indians know cheat. So
You're on the Jersey Convoy.
this is it's the best part right now, man. Best part. Love it.
I can't wait.
I can't wait to stream it. So tomorrow we'll be up like 7:30, 8. I'm gonna be breaking down the setup, packing everything back up.
Jersey!
I'm gonna get in the middle. My Jersey people here, Jersey strong, baby. So we're gonna roll out like 9 or whatever with Convoy. I try to get in the middle of the pack. That way you get like all the stuff that's going on in front of you and behind you.
Talk about the fainting goats.
Fainting goats out here? We can't right now. We have a fainting goat conversation going on.
No fainting goat. I love fainting goats though. I love those guys.
Those guys are cool as hell.
Yeah, they're cool as hell.
But yeah, so the plan is to roll out in the middle of the convoy. The overpasses, all the overpasses are completely covered with people. Shit. It's insane the amount of support. Now, I never thought I'd see this in my life, and like it's really out of control. So, I'm assuming that 90% of the people that are gonna be coming to DC or to Maryland will be with us tomorrow.
I gotta see it.
So, as soon as I get up and I pack up and we're ready to rock and roll, I'll send you a text or something and get in touch with you. So that way,
yeah, maybe we'll figure another way than email because it seems like we get delayed a lot, right?
Yeah,
cool. Yeah, because like, what if you got some intense shit? I'm not on. You're like, yo, like get on now. You know what I mean? Yeah. So
want to call you or text you, and let you know.
Yeah,
so that'll be cool. Awesome, man. But I'm gonna go because I gotta like do something about my throat.
All right, buddy. Well, sounds good, man.
I'm happy I lasted this long.
Yeah. Well, fuck, it was good talk, buddy. This one I can post. The other one I still have the other one, but this one I'm gonna actually save.
Okay,
then,
cool.
Because this one we talked proper. We didn't do anything. Before you even joined, we were talking about sensitive topics. So it was kind of iffy if I should even post the whole video. I was like, So I just said, well, he said he's coming back, so we'll just redo it. You know what I mean? And I feel like this one was a little better, a little more fresh.
Yeah, I think it's a little fine-tuned,
Yeah.
We figured out. And your plan right there, dude, you figured out how to get this on YouTube. So that was my biggest thing, like I've been trying to get on YouTube just to show this platform and the audience out here, because everyone on Facebook, they're trying to go to our videos and they're clicking on the video and it's like video not available, or they share it and it gets no likes, no views. It's like,
well, as soon as you get there, if you have more than 50 subs on YouTube, as soon as you get there, as soon as you start up a stream, man. Oh, did his phone die? Oh, he's there. Oh, there we go. But I was gonna say, yeah, as soon as you get there, as soon as you start a stream, you'll get a shitload of subs. I'm sure everyone's gonna start tuning in once you get there.
That'd be great, dude. I mean, I got 58 or 60 now. I mean, I'm over the top.
Yeah. Okay, well, while I got you on here, I try to find it. What's your name?
It's Jersey Jay's Bushcraft and Survival.
Jersey.
I might narrow that down a little bit.
Seems to be a thing.
Bushcraft.
This is bad.
A bit more now.
And survival. Okay, yeah. I got you here.
And you'll see some shorts of the trip down. You'll see 2 videos from in the Convoy yesterday.
So is that how far you fucking drove right there? What? I never knew Washington was in that corner. I always fucking pictured it on the other side.
Yeah, on the bottom right-hand corner.
Yeah. What the fuck? But all right, buddy. Well, if you're dropping out, what I'll do is I'll email you my number, and if you want to text me, you'll have my number, and then we'll be in contact. And like I said, we'll work out plans once you get there for how we'll do this.
Yeah, I appreciate all the help, dude. Seriously, love your channel. And,
thanks, buddy.
Even if you weren't help me out, I'd still be watching. I'd still like to hear the conversations, different point of views, you know. So I appreciate it.
Thanks for coming, man. I appreciate you for even finding me, buddy. So fucking
awesome, man.
I wish you luck, man. All the best, buddy.
Thank you. We're going hard, bro. I'm gonna hold the line.
Well, fucking hold it, buddy.
All right, bro.
All right, buddy. Have a good one, man.
Have a good night, bro. Thank you.
Yeah. That guy was cool. The guy's going to the Washington D.C. Apparently, they're getting there tomorrow. Like they plan to be there by 8 in the morning tomorrow. It begins. So how's everyone tonight? Oh, Brett's in here. What's up, buddy? Can we just launch the nukes already? Where's my flying car and hologram wife? Lucky Vay always got the good jokes, man. That's good. That's good. Puzzled. Yeah. He was waiting for me. He was in not too long ago. I had to do an interview with him, but then my daughter started crying, so I had to leave early. Yeah, pretty slow night tonight on this Sunday. Doesn't look like much is happening, but tomorrow sounds exciting. I try to laugh in the face of chaos. Don't we all, man? But somehow it always gets us. But I think in the end, everyone always laughs it off. Maybe I'll post if you want to join the stream. Maybe people don't even know what that link is. Shit. Fucked up. I gotta pin it. Sorry, guys. They're gonna pin that. If anyone wants to join in, come debate me. Let's do it. We got 24 people in here, so I'm sure someone can pop up in here. What's Brett doing tonight? What do you want? I would love to support you, but I don't know much about tech. Jersey looks like he's a survivor. Yeah, hey man, they've been on his channel. He's got a map for how far he drove. He literally drove all across America. But you know what? I'm mind fucked that Washington is at the end. I always thought Washington, like, okay, so I always thought Washington was like closer to like the side of California, like in the upper hand on the border there, like on that side. Since when was Washington way the fuck over here by like fucking Nova Scotia and shit like that? Mind fucked. Like, did they move Washington? Because I swear to God, I always remember it being on that side, not the other side. Washington State and Washington D.C., two different places. Oh shit, really? So there's two different fucking Washingtons? What the fuck? And they're not even close to each other. Yo, there's two Washingtons and one's on the other side of America and the other one's on the other side. What the fuck? I'm fucking mind fucked right now. Like, because he's like, he shows me his YouTube. I go on it and look at the map, and then it shows Washington, D.C., like right under Nova Scotia area. And I was like, what? Like, I thought it was below like Alberta and like Manitoba area. But he's like, yeah, Washington, D.C., state, and like are two different things. And I was like, what? Yeah, two different places. That's so mind fucking. Like, I'm mind fucked right now. I wish I was as high as you are. Yeah. Yeah, that was mind fucking for sure. Like, when I went to the YouTube and I looked at his picture, I was like, okay. I thought, like, I was so stoned. I thought, like, I was in an alternate fucking universe right there. That proved it for me. I was like, all the proof I need. Harry, there's a glare because of you. There we go. A little better. I'm gonna move my fucking big ass rocket chair. Fuck. There we go. Washington D.C. is a Nazi occupation. It's a city. It's a city-state like the Vatican and Buckingham Palace. Okay, so why the fuck? You need to answer me this. Why is Washington State like way over here on this side of America? Okay, and then you got fucking Washington D.C. over here. That blew my mind. Exactly. Oh, trust me, Lucky Vet, you would definitely want to go to my alternate universe. It's fun here. I'm that stoned right now. Oh yeah, I'm pretty baked. Like that, I'm telling you that I'm still baffled. Someone needs to answer this to me. D.C. south of New York City, north of Richmond. Yeah, but why? So why isn't Washington D.C. in Washington State? Because Washington State wasn't part of America when Washington D.C. was already the capital. Really? So what was it then before? Canada? or just the North? Because there was no Canada back then, right? Washington, D.C. isn't really part of America. It's pretty much its own country. For real? No, Spain, I think. Well, every time you watch a video and it involves Washington, D.C., it's always different. It's always different there. So, Washington, D.C. is like Canada's Quebec. Because Quebec is kind of like its own thing. And us Canadians, we all know that. And they know that. Trust me. They fucking remind us about it all the time. The America expansion was different part of different times. Federalism, states have rights. Yeah, so they made DC and made rights in their own way, and then Washington State already had those like rights in place, and they can't take away those rights. Is what you're saying? DC is a city state, not part of the United States. What the fuck? That's so mind fucked. Are you just saying that, or or is it actually not part of the United States? Is it like a fucking island or something? Like, how do I not know this shit? I've never, ever fucking picture fucking what, like, how DC's way the fuck over there. I've always, my whole life, always thought like Washington, D.C. was like way the fuck underneath Alberta, Manitoba area, and fucking it was like right in the like top part of fucking the states. Like, what the fuck? I need to look at this map. That blows my mind. Oh shit. Yeah. What the fuck? Yeah, it is too. So Washington D.C. is not far from fucking Ottawa. Yeah, see where Seattle is, fucking that's where I thought that was Washington D.C. I just don't know America, that's all. Sorry guys. Yeah, look at this. That's Washington way the fuck over here on this side. And then Washington D.C.'s like
My glasses on.
so yeah, Washington's right here underneath British Columbia. And then Washington D.C. is like underneath Toronto, fuck, by like New York, like above New York City. Where is it? I just seen it. Oh, it's right here below it.
Oh. Okay.
Fucking DC is a foreign territory. Just hopped on it. It's nothing but trouble. Wow. Well, now I know. Let's talk about Washington D.C. Now that I don't know this, tell me more. I never knew this shit. Trouble. Let's not. Oh, come on. What makes it different than the other parts of fucking United States? Like, I get it, like the whole rights, but like, how is it a territory and not a state? But then again, I guess it, like, where the I've never heard no fucking Maryland. I see it now. Because Washington's not. Like, is Washington in fucking Virginia? Like, I'm so confused. What if Washington was fucking part of a state? Is it what state's it part of, or it's not? It's just not part of a state. That's so fucked. Oh, I see it now. There's a fucking dotted line. Baltimore. What the fuck? It's not considered a state. District of Columbia. Good question. It's all federal authority ground. They control it. It's the same as federal land surrounding the Parliament buildings except for an entire city. Wow. I've never known that. You guys just blew my mind tonight. Hey, you learned something fucking. Washington State is a state. Yeah. So Washington State's where Seattle is, right? So what's going to happen if these truckers go there? And if it's different than the rest of the states? Like, are they walking into like full blown like danger, or is it just like you guys gotta tell me more? Why Washington D.C.? D.C. is very scary. Americans have no rights there. Wow. So that's what I mean. Like, if they go there, truckers go there, they'll be arrested like January 6ers. What happened in January 6th? Oh, I already know about Operation Paperclip. About the German scientists coming over here and all that. Yeah, I know about that. But I never knew that, like, fucking the Washington D.C. thing. I never knew that. Like, what, you saying that Operation Paperclip has something to do with why they have Washington D.C. and it's the way it is? None of the truckers will park. Slow roll only. So is that why you said that they're only going to do 3 rounds, like 3 rounds around that thing, whatever that's called? What's that place called that they're going to go? Okay, so someone's got to explain this trucker plan to me. So if they're going to do it that way, how is this going to work? Like, fuck, man. You guys is in the States, it's yes, Beltway. Beltway. Yeah. You'll be locked up for life. Do not enter. Yeah, you'll be like a fucking enemy of the state kind of thing, right? Okay, so is the White House in Washington, D.C.? It is, right? It makes sense to how so easy for the fucking Canadians to just kind of walk up under there and like burn it down a couple times, I always thought it was way the fuck over there. I was like how come the BC guys get the credit? I'm just kidding. Which we all know that it wasn't even actually Canadians. I'm pretty sure it was like fucking like NAID was led by British. So it was actually the British that did that. So don't be mad at me. Winnipeg has a beltway. I got stoned and went around it 4 times. It's dope. Fucking, I never knew that. But yeah, I never fucking knew about that. So, okay, so what are they going to do when they're done these rounds you're talking about? Since what's her name? Kenzora? Since you know about that they're going to do those trips, what are they going to do afterwards? Are they like it? Where's this bigger protest going to be with like the people? You know how like Ottawa had a lot of ground people. What's like? I'm so confused. I have a question. Shoot, man. Oh, you're a Connect too? Oh shit. Okay, sorry. Said the White House has burned by the Brits. Yes, it was. It wasn't us. I don't even think Canada was fucking I don't even think it was formed yet. I think it's what formed Canada though, is when that happened. Washington D.C. is safely tucked away with many military bases around it. Yep, I knew that part. They are on the ground in the Speedway. It is huge. Have you heard of any A or B list celebrities? No, I haven't. Outside of DC. Okay, so it'll be outside. Okay, that makes sense. That's crazy about Washington D.C. I never knew that. Like apparently, like Americans have no rights in Washington D.C. No, they know they'll do that. They know they'll do that. They just did it like they just did it like a year or two ago. Oh man. There are two speedways where federal can't touch them and courts support them. Not safe to go to DC by any American. So what? Okay, so you say they have no rights. Okay, so can you explain to me what authorities they have compared to other states? Like what will happen to you in Washington D.C.? Like what would happen if the truckers did park? Congress gives the city rights. So the city has rights, but people don't, is what you're saying. Okay, so people keep saying the January Sixers. When was that? Are you talking about like January 6th, like the Trump thing when they stormed the Capitol? Like, wasn't that last year? Not this year? No idea what the truckers doing, but I don't see it any good. You thought Canadian police were bad. Oh, I fucking know, man. That's what I'm saying. Like, that's why I'm trying to get a little bit more of a plan. That's why I'm getting into this because I feel like it's like I don't even think they know what they're doing a little bit. You know what I mean? Because they got it like down. See, look at in Canada, you can go to Parliament and do what you did, but your guys are pretty much telling me that you guys can't do that there. Getty, maybe, bro. I'm only partially. Yeah, fuck. A little more peaceful way now than insurrection. Is DC? It is all federal. Okay. Wow. Fuck. So so you're saying this whole time there's been 53 states, just one of them's not actually labeled a state, which is Washington, D.C. And now I know why fucking Ottawa, not Ottawa, why Quebec tries to do what they do, because they're trying to have something like fucking the States does. and they want to be it. Because Quebec, it like has certain freedoms that the rest of Canada doesn't, is what I'm pretty sure I learned when I was younger. No, 50 states only. Okay, so there's 50 states. And DC is a territory. And then you also got Alaska, right? Is Alaska's not a state. You guys don't consider that a state. Would you also consider that a territory also? Guam. Know about different ways in statute law and common laws. Okay. Makes sense. Alaska is the 49th state. So it is a state. You guys do consider it a state. So okay, so is it only DC that's like that? Do you guys don't have any other territories? Okay. Tense. Never knew that shit. Yeah, I really, really wonder what it's gonna be like for this trucker protest. Sorry, guys, we're gonna go for a trip, so I want to have a talk. But yeah, I really wonder what it's gonna be like for this USA one. Because now that I know all that shit, it just sounds so like hard. It sounds like it's gonna be hard. And then all the other protests fucking America has, it always ends up like fucking like apocalyptic, man. Like fucking it gets deadly. What was that one where like that was like last year where like fucking they like pretty much like burnt the city to fucking ground, man. Minneapolis or whatever, Minneapolis, how you pronounce it. I think it was there. Buckingham Palace is the second problem. The Vatican is the third problem. So is okay? What's the Buckingham Palace? Sorry, I'm Canadian and I never look really into the States too much. For some reason, like before this fucking Ottawa protest, like I'd always find myself watching more American news than I would watch Canadian news. But nowadays, Canadian news, you know, like some of it can be entertaining. I don't know about anymore. At one point, it was like every time they had their stupid debates in the fucking House of Commons, it's like high school children or high school kids just fucking bickering away. Like I'm surprised they can even fucking do that shit. Queen of England. Oh, so yeah. It's like we fucking still have to fucking have that bitch in her like court offices. Like what? Why the fuck? So if there's anyone here from Canada, can someone explain to me why we still have to like have the queen like in the court offices and we still get like told we're from fucking we still have the queen around in Canada. Why? Someone tell me why. Sorry, I got zoned out looking for snacks. Stoned. And then Vatican is the Pope. Okay, that makes sense. Okay, now I know this. Now I know this. I think I knew that, but you just refreshed my brain. It's all coming together. The pieces. Your country is ruled by Buckingham Palace, but Quebec's not, right? Like, I'm pretty sure Quebec is not ruled by them, and that's why they want to fucking do what they want to do, is like pretty much beat Canada, because they're like, well, we're actually fucking free. The Queen is an icon. The Queen is ruled over Canada because you are part of the empire. Yeah. Okay, so why is it, if we're ruled by the Queen, why can we make our own laws and all this shit? Or can we even make our own laws? Or does she fucking like make our laws and make it like the Canadian people believe that we make our laws? The Vatican's a country? No, isn't there Vatican City? And then what is it? I thought the Vatican. Okay, James, now you're mind fucking me. You're making me remember all the shit about where they live. Isn't this in fucking Italy? Pope's in Italy, right? I think. Commonwealth, yes, you're a self-government. You can do what you want. Wait till you piss off the wrong person. Queen, yep. So, oh yeah, so it's like Vatican City. Okay, right, and then the palace itself is its own country, right? If I'm not wrong, I actually remember reading that at one point. If I'm not wrong, that's what you're trying to say to me, right? Yeah, Vatican's like DC. So what do you guys think about this whole like Ukraine thing? I mean, I hate to bring it up again. I know that we were just talking about the freedom convoy, but I'm starting to actually think, that Zelensky there, the Ukrainian president, he's kind of getting fucked over by the rest of the guys there. Kept them a promise, and I think they're backing out on their promise, because he's starting to call them like, cowards and shit like that. If I don't think he'd be calling them cowards if fucking he was siding with them, unless it's a show. You know what I mean? Where's that fucking? There it is. General governor who has to Canada is to go between the Queen and Canada. She could stop Trudeau. So she could stop Trudeau, but she's not gonna. Yeah. Fucking, I think so too. Or, hear me out. Could be a distraction, or it could be part of the whole, like, the plan. Think about this. Thought about this. When they flee their country as refugees, where do they go? They go to a Western state, and then they have to do what they say. So it's a way of not fucking, think about this. They know that they're going to go to war with Russia. Okay? So they try to make their plan work on Ukraine. Russia's going to get involved. But if they made it this way, got the refugees to leave Ukraine, now they're not in Ukraine, and now they can start brainwashing these motherfuckers. And then obviously they're going to, and everyone knows the refugees, they fall right for it, because they got to make it work in that country. They're going to do everything that it takes, so that, because they know it's the only thing they can do. So it's another way, man. It's all part of the plan. U.S. is still buying oil from Russia, but I find it, Zelensky saying to stop buying fucking oil from Russia. I don't know why the gas prices went up. It makes no sense. Because I get that they put sanctions and it makes it go up. But how can it go up if they only put sanctions on a reserve that like Canada doesn't buy and US only buys a little bit of it? So why? Is there something they're not telling us? People ask, what? Who would they really sacrifice us people for the agenda? Fucking right, they will, and they're telling you to your face they're gonna do it. If people just actually like, I swear, I try to tell anyone about like the WEF and everything. They think it's a conspiracy. I'm like, no, no, no. This is a website. You can go on. You can go look at it. Like there's an actual. This is a real thing. Russia needs the Black Sea. And Ukraine was and probably still is Russia's. Yeah, it probably is. It's like a perfect gimmick. They're never gonna like team up with Russia, because if they team up with Russia, the people are gonna be like, "Oh, yay! There's no way there'll ever be war." They'll look at that as world peace, and they don't want that, because then no one's gonna listen to them anymore, because they're not scared of them. There's no more threat. So they keep the beef with Russia, and they keep that fear on both of their populations. We've been slipping, so they had to slap us with a little bit of, I would say like, authority. Pipeline from Canada, Keystone. So where was that pipeline in Canada? Like, they didn't make the pipeline, so where was the pipeline supposed to go? I heard that Canada wanted to take a fucking pipeline and bring it right to China. So is Europe. We basically paying for the bombing of Ukraine. The world buys 30% of gas from Russia, especially since Biden shut down all pipeline in America. Yeah, and then fucking True did the same. It's because they don't want to give us that oil anymore. They want it for themselves. The more these prices go up, the more and more people are going to stop driving. They want clean energy. Keystone XL was hauled by owner TC Energy after U.S. President Biden this year revoked a key permit need for a U.S. stretch of the 1,200-mile project. The Keystone XL pipeline was expected to run from PA to Canada. So PA, where's PA? Oh, to Nebraska. Holy fuck. Per day too. And then why didn't they do it? Oh, Pennsylvania. Okay. Is Nebraska and Pennsylvania? Yeah. Pennsylvania and Nebraska. That sounds right. Yeah, electric car is good. Oil is bad. Maybe they just realized how much, like we all fucked up the earth, and that this is their only chance of, healing it, because they figure out maybe we won't be leaving for a while. They probably thought they were getting off this earth, but they're not. Oh my God, Avery, we got no munchies. I'm in my kitchen trying to find snacks, and I go fuck off. No, it's not. Pennsylvania, Michigan area. Yeah, sorry, I don't know my states. I know my provinces. We make electric from gas. Oh shit, he's got mini wheats. I mean, I could have had some cereal, but that was too much effort for me. Maybe after the stream, I'll make some fucking craft dinner or something. But yeah, is anyone going to join in? There's a link there. What is your perspective on this U.S. convoy that's about to start tomorrow? Do you think people are going to tune into it, or everyone's going to just keep tuning into these dead cameras of Ukraine? Because when I watch those, like, nothing's happening. I'm seeing all these videos of things happening, but never all those live streams are just the same things. Look up mining and refining of lithium. It's worse than oil. I will. Mining and refining of lithium. I actually will look it up. I always look shit up before I start streams. I've been getting really into this. Yeah, I was watching Snaznag. I got them all. Subbed and everything. Like I said, I'm not gonna do much restreaming. I've been trying to kind of recruit some people that are going. Maybe I could try it a different way. With this way that I'm doing, I can get them to stream off my channel, and it's original. You know what I mean? It's not restream, so helps a lot of people. As long as nothing bad said, then we're good, right? I pray for them. They're in a bad trip. Americans like Canadians are fed up with it all. Fucking right. I'm worried about the world, man. We're all going through it. That's one thing I can say. Like, it's definitely a lot better, a lot different in fucking, Ukraine, man. Like, I can imagine going through that kind of life. I've seen some people that, like, there was a woman who was pregnant. She had to go on her own. The husband had to stay because he had to go into a battle. Then you got all these people going there to fight for Ukraine, and pretty much once they walk over that border, they're not allowed to come back. So that's why I'm like, and then I get mixed signals off that too, because it's like, hey, I get that they're gonna fight for the country, but why were they so quick to get outsiders to go and start helping them? There's much love for Canada and the Convoy. Rebel News is there, Travel Fun is there, and another independent news from Canada. Yeah, it's awesome. All those guys actually travel. I can't leave Canada, else I would have went there. Yeah, Snaznak's cool. That's the older fellow, right? Wears the cowboy hat. Yeah, it's gonna be cool. It's gonna be cool tomorrow. It's Russia Missile Crisis. America almost started World War III in 1960 for the same thing. Yeah, and that's the thing. Like a lot of the shit that's happened between U.S. and Ukraine, it's like it's their war, but they also have a lot of like they're really threatened by the West's expansion. They really don't like that. Well, it's obviously they're only expanding so they can take over the whole fucking world, and Russia and all those other countries are in the way with it. But you know, they say, "Oh, well, it's just because it's bad all around the world and things need to get fixed." But it's like, how are you fixing anything when our countries, once they're established, they fall within? So clearly, their structure for their plans only benefit them, not the simple man. It's designed for the simple man to fail, and the elite to to make money off the simple man's failures. And that's what's wrong with the world, is that this shit's allowed to happen. It's happened for a while, but until there's no like that we let selfish people like that control us, nothing will ever change. Even if we kicked Biden, Trudeau, Putin out of fucking offices right now, it would still continue. We all wanted to move to Canada. Yeah. I remember I used to hear that all the time from my like United States buddies. They'd be like, fuck, I'm gonna move to Canada, man. I can't do this US shit now. I bet you Americans are feeling, you know, quite at home with what you're seeing in Canada. You're like, shit. Everything I knew about Canada was a lie. It's no fucking different than here. Kamala Harris's mom lives in Canada. I didn't know that. Yeah, I was thinking that too. Make some popcorn. Broken arrow means runaway nuclear weapons. Shit, I didn't know that. That's awesome. Why is broken arrow mean that though? Not now. True. Fucked it up. Sounds like yeah. He definitely fucked it up. Didn't know crap about Canada until all this. Yeah, see, I know some about United States, but as you see, I have a lot to learn. But that's the thing, guys, is we're not like they don't let us learn about other countries. They don't want you to know about other countries because if you know it's different in other countries, then you'll be like, well, why do I have to do this one thing here? These guys are allowed to do it. And that's why they want globalism, because they don't want people to be able to say that shit. They just say they want you to listen to authority. They want you to give you a damn rule and you not to fucking question it. Yeah, it is bringing us together. Like now, yeah, now we want, like now I want to know about the states. You guys want to know about Canada. Maybe we used to like. I always found that we always thought we were so different. But really, I think now we realize that we're the same and we're going through the same problems. And the only way to fix those problems is for us to come together. What? Harris's mom is a Canadian. Kamala can't be U.S. president because she's first generation. She needs to be second. Okay, so she can't be. What happens if, say, Biden fucking died tomorrow? Would she become president even though she's a first gen Canadian citizen? I guess she's obviously a Canadian city because Canadian citizen if her mom is right. Do you drink milk in a bag? I actually do. I do. Do you want to see me drink milk out of a bag? USA used to produce a third of the world's goods and services. Why do you think they stopped? Why do you think they stopped doing like all the shit? Like it seemed like back in the 70s and 60s, it seemed like the people actually like loved their country, but nowadays it doesn't seem like it. Like why would they just one day want to control us? It makes no sense. No, first generation can be first generations as long as she doesn't have dual citizenship. So she have dual citizenship though? I am a US history major. Did school. My brother-in-law is Canadian. I will school you. Okay, well, why don't you come in here? There's a link in the pinned comments and you can teach me some stuff. I would definitely be interested in it. Like, not even kidding. Like, I love this stuff. I love history. Want to make a bottle? She's making grunt sounds. She's vice president. She would take over. Yeah, she would have to, right? It's crazy. Where in the comments? Okay, can you see the pinned comment? Like I pinned a comment. It should be there. And there's a link in it. If not, I can put the link again if you can't see it. Oh, I gotta make a fucking another coffee or tea or something. Oops. Global expansion. Most people didn't realize when we give aid to countries, it's not money, it's trade and jobs. Yeah. Okay, I see you there, Jennifer. Yeah. Can you just give me a sec? I just got to do one thing and then I'll add you in here. Just give me 2 seconds. I need a tea here. I am thirsty. I'm 27, but I live that old soul life. I like tea. Sorry, guys. Just gotta get my tea here. I'm gonna have to leave you guys here for like 2 seconds, and then when I come back, I'll add you in, Jennifer. I just gotta help my girlfriend with something. gave it to her that one month. She didn't get that. No. What do you mean? Tea went in the grinder. Sorry about that, guys. I had to make a baby bottle for my girlfriend. I got kids. Hey, how's it going? Sorry about that, guys. I had to make a baby bottle. You're gonna have to mute the audio of me. Hey, how's it going?
Hey, can you
Sorry
hear me?
about that, guys. I had to make can you mute the audio? Here, I'm gonna have to drop you for a second. When you mute your the audio of the stream, and then you should be good. Sorry about that, guys. She just has to fix her audio of the stream. So what you do is you mute the stream, and then you should be fine. You should be able to hear me, and I should be able to hear you when you do that. Yeah. So this whole tap the blue banner. Yeah. Okay. So what's this stipulation about Camilla's mom and dad? Yes. So someone tell me more about the whole Camilla and her mom being a Canadian. That's new to me. Okay. So I'm gonna try one more time there. Let's see if it's working. So did you mute? Okay. So you got you muted. Okay. Let me unmute it. Can't unmute because the guest chose to mute their. So unmute yourself. What you gotta do is you gotta mute the stream, like the live stream. So remember the YouTube one you're originally watching? Go to that one and mute that one. Brett. Yeah, apparently Camilla's mom is Canadian. I didn't know that. But under the Commonwealth, my brother and sister can go to Canada without any problems. So what's the Commonwealth? Let's see. Did she unmute herself? No. So, okay. So, did you mute the stream? Mute YouTube and enable stream.
Oh no, I think I muted you.
No, you got it now. So, as long as you muted the YouTube one, and then they won't hear us double talking.
Oh,
But we're good now. I don't hear an echo anymore, so we're good.
Oh, cool. Okay.
So how are you today?
I'm good. I'm good. I'm drunk, and you're high, so we're
yeah, we're good. So so where are you from?
Hickory, North Carolina.
Oh, nice. I got a bunch of buddies I met gaming that live in North Carolina.
Yeah, well, I'm from upstate New York, actually, on the Canadian border.
Oh wow.
Originally, miss it, but don't miss New York.
No. most people like here they would live in Toronto and then they move like to like the countryside and they all say like they'll never go back to Toronto.
Oh, do you know how much I miss Toronto? Because when it hit 19, we couldn't drink, so we just ran over the border
Yeah.
until the Patriot Act, and then we couldn't.
So what's the Patriot Act? Like, see, I'm all new to this stuff. So what happened? Why can't you do that anymore?
Well, after the Patriot Act, we had to have passports. We never had to have passports to go to Canada. That's how drunk I am. Canada. And so now we can't go to Canada without a passport. And I live hour from Canada. So now when we go over, we have to have a passport.
Wow.
Never had to do it. You know, they're
So
like,
what,
where are
you're
you
pretty much
going?
able to just walk over.
Used to, like in college, yeah, we'd hit the bars in college and it would hit 12 o'clock and you could go over and hit there till 4 o'clock and spend the night. We go to Kitchener. It's the greatest.
So why did they change it back then?
After 9/11.
Oh, it was so it was after 9/11.
Yeah.
Oh shit.
Yeah,
I
because
didn't know that.
we're all terrorists now. And so can't go to Canada. Can't go to Canada now. So I believe the truckers convoy was also asking for to get rid of the Patriot Act because it wasn't for us. It wasn't for the patriots.
Yeah, it's for fucking, people like they're coming in the country that clearly have a grudge,
Well,
and
I'll probably get you knocked off YouTube, but America did it to ourselves.
yeah, you're not gonna get us kicked off. We all know the truth. I've said it before.
Yeah,
pretty much.
we bombed ourselves, but whatever.
Yep. And then Canada, we bound ourselves too.
Yeah,
Like,
same with Oklahoma and Las Vegas and Pearl Harbor, and y'all can tell me to piss off, but history major here and learned a lot in college back when college was real because I'm that old. And
they don't now. They just teach you a book. Like
I don't
like,
even know if they teach you a book. They just teach you what they think. But I had really good professors, and we're talking back in the 80s.
So how old were you? Like, what year did you like? How old were you when you went to college?
Well, I graduated from high school in 87. 80s. And so learned maybe what I thought was the truth. Now I know the truth. And the government's never told us the truth.
No. Not at all.
9/11 was a bunch of bullshit. And right now, what's going on, it's bullshit.
I feel like, okay, so my opinion when it comes to the Ukraine and Russia thing, I feel like the States and Canada are using Ukraine and Russia kind of like how Bush used Iraq. Like how the propaganda just pushing it out, and they're doing the same thing but with Ukraine. It's because right now I look at it as the people are scared to fight a superpower like that. This isn't Iraq this time. You know what I mean? So in order to kind of get everyone on board to maybe possibly let them invade Russia, maybe they're going to use poor old Ukraine here as like leverage to make it happen. It's kind of what I thought. Like they're still going to go through it, but I just feel like it's a political thing. Like they're doing it for
do you really
gains.
feel sorry for poor old Ukraine? I really don't feel sorry for them, but I think it's an out because all of a sudden COVID's gone. Oh, gee, haven't talked about it.
It's the new fear monger, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's just go back to World War II. We're just reenacting it.
Yeah, history repeats itself.
Propaganda-wise, we're just reenacting it.
Yeah.
And I had the most wonderful history teacher, Herb Rogers, and he said history repeats itself, and it's repeating itself. And I was very lucky. I mean, I grew up on the Canadian border, love Canada, brother-in-law's from Canada. He's in love with Genesee cream ale. God bless him.
So if you
Do
have
know
like
what that is?
if you have good relationships with Canada, like do you find it's changed since that Patriot Act
Yes.
was in place?
Yes. I could go to Canada any time I wanted to. Hour from it, hour and a half, just to go up and have fun. I love Toronto. Used to go all the time. Love the Buffalo Bills. Woo, woo. And we could go anytime. Toronto was great. I'm not really sure where you're from. But
okay, so like my like all my dad's side lives in Toronto. Actually, me and my girlfriend, if our plan like worked back in January, I'd be living in Toronto right now. We were planning to move there, but it just didn't work out.
Toronto was more like the United States. It was just wonderful. Wonderful.
Yeah, it's like the United States of Canada.
And my brother-in-law is from Canada, and he can go home now because he took the shots unwillingly to go see his parents. My sister cannot. But now he cannot. Took the shots to go see his mom and dad, but he still cannot. And I'm like, this is bullshit. So I live in North Carolina. We're trying to move to South Carolina because it's free, totally free, and trying to pull him down here. But it's really sad that we have someone who's from Canada that lives in the United States, married to an American citizen, but can't go home. What the hell?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, like, what was it? Like, I got a family friend. They went and did a vacation not too long ago. They went to Mexico. Okay. Which we all even said, like, why are you going to Mexico during a pandemic? But they did it. But anyways, of course, what do you think happened? They caught COVID, right?
Oh.
It was actually they had kids with them, so it was one. I think she's 5. She came out positive with COVID, so then, she wasn't allowed to come back until she was quarantined.
Oh.
So then the mom obviously stayed back. The dad and the dad and friends. There was a few other people, but they all went back. They all came back to Canada. So then she was stuck there, and then guess what happened? She caught COVID, and then this whole time it was like $500 or something like that every time they had to get tested.
Oh my gosh!
Just fucked them.
But do you watch Travel 69? Travel Fun 69 or whatever.
Travel Fun 69.
Whatever.
Fun Travel.
He comes over to the US to watch the People's Convoy, and the US just goes, "Where are you going?" On vacation. Okay, have a good time. But he says when he goes back home, they're going to grill him, and he probably can't get back into his home country. Wow. I love Canada. We used
dedication.
to,
That's dedication right there.
It is. But the Thousand Islands, where we used to go all the time, that runs up into Canada. We used to go
my God.
hiking.
Hey, you just say Thousand Islands. You just said that? Guess what?
Yeah.
That's 15 minutes away from my house.
Yeah, we used to go up there and go hunting all the time, and it runs right up into
Yeah.
Canada. And we
Do
used
you
to
know
be able to
where
go right up
Espanola,
in,
Ontario is? Because you
yeah,
have to go through Espanola,
yes,
Ontario to get there. Yeah, that's where I live.
yes. Yeah,
I live in
yeah.
Espanola, Ontario.
And you'd be able to run up in there and didn't need a
Oh,
passport. You could go
I was gonna
up.
say I live in one of the most beautiful places in Canada.
Oh,
It's
it's
the
so
biggest
beautiful.
uh up it's about an hour away, but it's the biggest native reserve in all of Ontario.
And it's so beautiful. And we never
Yeah.
needed a passport. You could just go
It's
up and go
protected.
hunting
And the water
and
there, it's like crystal clear. You can see
it
all the
is.
way. It could be like 50 feet deep and you can still see the ground like it's
Yes.
right in front of you. It's nice.
Yes. But
Yeah.
now Americans can't go up there without a passport.
Yeah, it's actually quite common that so I work carpentry, right? There was a time where I went to this place to go do repairs. It was the nicest place I've ever seen. They had a tennis court, basketball net, they had a helicopter pad, everything. And it was like a millionaire from New York. And then I started asking like, "Oh, like why are you doing up here?" And then I realized like pretty much everyone around was all from New York. I was like, weird.
No,
Just
New
a bunch of
York
people from New
City.
York.
New York City, not from New York.
You guys are so confusing. So I always thought like Washington State, that's where Washington D.C. is. So what? Now you're telling me that there's a New York State in New York City now?
Yes. So everyone says, "Oh, you're from New York." And I'm like, "I'm from upstate New York." And then there's New York. And every time I say I'm from New York, they go, "Oh, isn't the traffic bad?" I'm like, "I grew up in a town of 800 people."
Yeah.
And they're like,
You
"Yeah,
know what? It's funny.
yeah,
Yeah, I know what you're talking about because I had a buddy. I'm playing PS4 with him, and one lived in New York City, and then the other one, he said he lived in New York as well. But then I was like, oh, like, can't you guys just meet up and like hang out and stuff? And then he's like,
yeah,
well, he's living with like, 5 million people. I'm in a town of like 400. And I was like, so confused. But now that you just said
yeah."
that, it's been 5 years since they told me that. And now I know what they mean.
Yeah, I grew up 10 hours from we call them city. It's um yeah, I grew up in the most beautiful place in western New York. And unfortunately, New York City runs upstate New York, but upstate New York is gorgeous. I mean, Adirondacks, uh it's gorgeous and it's dying. Everyone's leaving because
Yeah.
of New York City. But upstate New York, go western New York. I grew up Pennsylvania border, almost close to Ohio. Just gorgeous mountains, gorgeous, great trout fishing, great salmon fishing, Finger
Wow.
Lake, just beautiful. And no one's there anymore. They can't afford to stay.
So
I
what is
mean
it
that
like? Is it super expensive in like the other parts of? So wait, is New York City still in New York State though?
Well, we don't consider it, but yeah, I mean, if you picture all of New York, it's huge. And then you got this tiny little city down at the corner. But upstate New York is absolutely gorgeous. I mean, it goes all the way up to Canada, all the way down to Pennsylvania, all the way over to Ohio. And I grew up over by Pennsylvania and Ohio. Um, I grew up shooting guns and fishing and hunting and I grew up on my
Yep,
grandpa's farm and
that's what I grew up with. Um, Once I got a criminal record though, I got a 10 years weapon ban. So,
well,
no hunting for me. Except for I
but
used to kill partridges with a bow and arrow. I
I
was
did bow
because
and
I was
arrow too.
yeah. Yeah, I only
I
like to
shot
do the partridge thing with an arrow because it was like a challenge. I was like, can I get them in midair? Let's find out.
I did
It
trap
was
shooting, which I miss. I miss it terribly. I shot deer, turkey. I mean, I don't know if we should say it on here, but we used to shoot raccoons out of trees. But um, I loved it. I mean, we were a tiny town of 800, and it was great. But then you got Buffalo, and you got Rochester and Syracuse, and then the city, and they run it all. And
so.
there's nothing.
Do you still live in a small town now, or do you live in a city now?
Oh no, I moved to North Carolina. I live in Hickory, which is Western North Carolina. Um, Western North Carolina is all very conservative, but still run by Charlotte, Greensboro, Raleigh. Where
Okay,
I live,
okay.
it's very, very conservative. Love it here. I love North Carolina. It looks a lot like back home, but I miss home. I wish I could. Don't miss the weather. Don't miss the snow. Today it was 77. We had our first barbecue of the year. But
Wow.
I miss my family.
So what? Can you have you not been able to go home because of COVID? So it must be like brutal for you guys in the
Oh,
States. Like,
no. Oh, no, no, no. I don't give a shit about COVID. None of my family give a shit about COVID. My dad, my dad is 76. And we said, please don't get the shot. And he goes, I'm getting the shot so I can travel. Because he has a house down here and a house in New York. And he got the shot, and they're still making him wear the mask in New York. And he can't go to Canada because
wow.
his whole life he was an inspector for oil companies. And he's like, I still can't do the shit I want to do. And I'm like, told you not to get the shot. I did not get the shot. Very lucky that my company decided, okay, we're not. But my fiance did not get the shot. He's an executive chef at a healthcare facility. So they said, okay, we'll let you stay here, but you have to wear an N95 mask and a surgical mask, and you can't stay in the building on your break. So ever since he did that, bloody noses every day.
Wow.
Comes home every day. It's ridiculous. I work with people with disabilities, trying to get them jobs, and because they have disabilities, they have medical exemptions to get this shot. And so people are saying, well, we're not hiring you. So I have already hooked up with Madison Cawthorn. I don't know if you know him. Greatest.
No.
He's a congressman from Western North Carolina. Shot him out.
Mhm. Well,
Uh,
actually, I don't mean to cut you off before we go on. What we need to do is what we got to do is be careful what we say about COVID because how they'll
you're right.
like I
You're
already
right.
got a medical misinformation, but so far we're good, all
Yeah.
we're talking about
Well,
is what are they going to say? It's misinformation that you didn't get the vaccine. You're good.
oh yeah,
Just be
yeah.
careful what
Oh
you
no,
say, right?
I didn't. Yeah. Well, I have epilepsy, so I couldn't get it. But I'm
Yeah.
working with Madison Cawthorn, who is a congressman from Western North Carolina. And so he's hooked me up with his people to help my people that I work with because they have a disability. So they have medical exemptions. So they're trying to get jobs. But these places are saying, nope, you have to have the vaccine. But they have a disability with a medical exemption. So they're saying, sorry, not hiring you.
Wow.
Yeah, so this is what I'm fighting right now.
Yeah.
And I'm I
In
I don't
construction, I got lucky. When it comes to, but I got the first dose. I didn't get the second because I got the first dose before the Ottawa protest. And then once the Ottawa protest happened, then they dropped all the mandates. So I see no point of getting it. The only reason why I got it is because they wanted me to have the vaccine for when my daughter was born.
Oh, I've heard that. Same here in the US. Well, see, I
Uh-huh.
have epilepsy, and my neurologist said absolutely not, because we don't have long-term studies. And I have epilepsy from a car crash. I have traumatic brain injury. And he was like, there's no studies, so no, I'm not letting you get it. But when you go to an employer and say that, they're like, too bad. Sorry.
Yeah.
You've got to have it. And so I work with people with disabilities who have the same exact sort of scenario. And they're like, nope, got to have it. And I said, no job's worth this.
So so since Canada kind of draws some mandates, do you see United States like doing the same thing? Have they shown any like ease off since COVID started with all this?
Um, well, it's kind of funny that Biden gave his State of the Union address and they dropped the mask mandates that day.
Wow.
Starting tomorrow, I don't know if it's every state, but tomorrow North Carolina is dropping all mask mandates, so I don't have to wear a mask to work tomorrow, even though I'm still working from home for 2.5 years.
Wait, you had to wear a mask even though you're on video chat?
Oh, sometimes, yes. And I had to do a health, like, are you sick? Are you sick? Are you sick? And I'm like, I'm working in my kitchen, just like I'm doing now. But I'm not sick, but I have to send that in every day. That finally stopped. So tomorrow, no more mask mandates unless you want to wear a mask.
So
Do
fucked.
not know. Yeah, fucked up. So I don't know if that means, like, I went to get, probably can't say this on here, but I went to get my carry concealed renewed at the courthouse. Still had to wear a mask. So I'm not sure where I can wear a mask and not wear a mask. But to be honest with you, I have never worn a mask anywhere. And I went to a Luke Combs concert in beginning of September. He rocked. And some guy came up to me and he goes, I think I have COVID. And he coughed in my face. I was like, oh, great. And then I got COVID. And it wasn't that bad. I mean, body aches, felt awful for a week, tired.
Yeah, I had
Then I
COVID
was
before
fine.
too.
Yeah, and I was fine. I was like, God, the flu is worse. And
That
now,
fucking migraine sucks ass.
yeah,
Like I got a migraine and it sucks.
I just wanted to sleep, and I thought, this is a great vacation. I am sleeping. And so, but then I got the antibody test, and it was way high. And I asked my company, will you accept the antibody test? And they said no. So,
Wow.
yeah,
So
I don't
so
know.
do you still have your job though, right?
I still have my job. If the OSHA had passed, I would not have. Now, my boyfriend,
What motion?
what's that?
Oh, you said if the motion passed. What
No, the
motion?
OSHA. If the OSHA had passed, I would have lost my job.
Oh,
But the
okay.
CMS, the healthcare one, which did pass through the Supreme Court. So my boyfriend who is an executive chef for a nursing home, he, before the mandate went into effect, he got his religious exemption, but every day he has to wear an N95 with a surgical mask, and he has to take all his breaks in his car. And since this has happened, bloody noses constantly, all the time. He has to be tested twice a week. And they complain because every time they do it, he has a bloody nose. And like, why do you have a bloody nose? And I'm like, duh, you're making him wear these masks. And everyone around him who's been vaccinated has had COVID, don't have to wear the masks. They're fine. Don't have to get tested. I'm like, this is ridiculous. So, you know, I don't know. I don't know.
I don't know. I think it's just all they're doing is just kind of treating us like, you know, with the whole mask. Like, come on, if they made you wear a mask while you're in a video chat with no one around you, it just shows they're just doing it in a way for you to be like obedient. You know what I mean? Like they want you to just do what they say, kind of thing. Like I would be like, I'm not fucking wearing a mask.
I'm home in my kitchen with my 3 pugs.
Yeah, it's fucked.
Yeah, it's a little fucked. Yeah, no, it's a lot of fucked.
That's a lot of fucked.
Yeah.
Yeah. No, I'm looking at it like in the construction industry, we don't even have to worry. Don't even have to worry. Fucking. Except for there was this one time, my boss is like, at the time he goes like, yeah, we're gonna go work out of town. You don't mind, eh? Like, you'll get a little bit extra pay, all this stuff, because it's out of town. I was like, yeah, sure, why not? I get there, and then they never told me anything. And then this lady, she goes, and it was like right when COVID started, like before they started telling us to wear masks. It was a while ago. And then anyway, so then this girl's like, can you get the door for me? And I was like, yeah, sure. And then my buddy's just like, no, like don't. Like, and I was like, why? And he's like, she probably has COVID. That's a COVID testing center right there. And I was like, oh, like I'm working next to a COVID testing center? Like, it was crazy.
Well, yeah, like today, we ran all over town, got out. It was beautiful. It was 77 degrees. It was gorgeous. And, yeah, you know, my boyfriend's an executive chef. So he's like, we're making pho today. So we stopped in an Asian store. And I don't know. I don't mean to be rude or racist or anything, but the Asians are very, very scared. And so you can't go into their store without a mask. And he was like, do you have a mask in your car? And I'm like, oh, I might. I had one. And so he could only go in. And he was like, okay, you can't go in. I can only go in. And so, yep, he could only go in. He had to have a mask on. Everyone in there, mask on. And I was like, this is crazy because tomorrow, no one has to wear masks. But today, we have to wear a mask.
Well, you know, there's nothing racist about it, why they do that. And we all know why they do that. It's because they lived in China where like their population was so high. And they deal with that kind of virus shit all the time, and they know how bad it can get when a virus goes unchecked, because China's been through a lot of pandemics before.
It could be true. I mean, I work, and they really are my best friends. I work with a lot of Hmongs, and they're all like, "This is stupid," but they're not Chinese. They're Hmong, which is Vietnamese, and they're like, so dumb. And so they don't wear their masks, but I noticed that the Chinese population, and I went to Cherokee 2 weeks ago to watch Aaron Lewis, which, he was phenomenal. Do you know who Aaron Lewis is?
No.
Oh, you need to look him up. Aaron Lewis.
Aaron Lewis. Okay.
Yep.
I'll look him up.
Oh, he was a lead singer for Stained.
Oh wait, yeah, Stained, yeah, okay.
Yeah. And when I was there, it's a huge casino, and I just sat at the brewery. Wicked Weed, by the way, shout out. Um, I was just people watching, and I noticed that all the minorities were wearing masks. And I thought this has to be some sort of government stupid thing, because why are all the minorities wearing masks?
Yeah, that's not right.
No, it's not right.
Well, I think it's because of what I said earlier. Is that like kind of with the Ukraine thing? I was like, what happens when a refugee gets to a Western state? They'll abide by all the laws and stuff like that. Most of them, not all of them, but most of them will, because they don't want to fail in that country. So
Mm.
that's why you'll see them being like that. And they don't feel like they fit in, right? So they're like, if I'm protected and they see I'm wearing masks, I'm doing all the stuff, taking the measures, they won't judge me. They'll be like, oh, well, he's doing his part. You know what I mean? So I think that's what they think.
Yeah, but
But
these people have been here I mean, these are people of Hickory, North Carolina. What are they
so like
doing?
so these people have lived there forever. They're not just like
Yeah,
people that just moved to the country. I don't know.
no.
I don't know. Yeah.
Are you eating boiled peanuts?
No, I'm fucking eating popcorn. Someone said popcorn in the chat, so I was like, "Damn, that sounds good." I'm a little stoned,
Oh,
so
well, if you're from where I am, try some boiled peanuts.
boiled peanuts.
Mm-hmm.
Never tried it. Do you put
Well,
salt on it or anything?
oh yeah, yeah, you can put salt on it. Just boiled peanuts.
Yeah. Someone just said mass is good for hiding your identity. Yeah, I remember that. I remember when COVID first hit, me and my buddy would walk around with like bandanas wrapped around our face because they didn't say like as long as your face was covered at first, then it was good. They didn't care about if it was like a mask. But now, if you walk into a government place like a hospital, court office, anything government, you can't wear. You know how you got fabric masks with like cool like words on it or
Oh,
anything
they
like.
don't let you.
No, you can't wear that. It's got to
Nope.
be a surgical mask.
But I kind of like it if I have a zit or something somewhere. I'm like, yeah, that's cool.
Yeah, cover it up.
Yeah.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, I
It's
can do
funny.
half makeup. Yeah, it's good. No,
Yeah.
but try some. Get your hands on some boiled peanuts.
Okay, I'll try it.
You're
Then
gonna.
I put salt on it?
You just gotta come south. Come on down here.
Yeah.
You'll
I'll have to try
never,
it.
you'll never find it in Canada.
Yeah. So wait, boiled peanuts like it's an actual thing you can buy and it's already been boiled?
Yes.
Okay, well, I'm gonna have to fucking find it. I
You're
didn't know this.
such a Canadian. I need to hook you up with my brother-in-law. We're trying to
Yeah.
southernize him, but he's so Canadian. Oh, but
Yeah, it's hard to.
he makes the best Caesars. Oh,
Hey,
you know,
us Canadians, when we're pretty talented at things. We make it, we make things look
yeah.
easy sometimes.
I'm so glad he's my brother-in-law. He's the best.
Drummer says 420 needs to restream or express. I'll look what right now? Like
Yeah, we can hop off. I got to go
no,
to
it's
work.
okay. Well, no, I can't even restream at this moment. I'm gonna maybe tomorrow I'll do restream because I've been kind of holding off on restreams and everything because I wanted to ensure I didn't get banned before they got to Washington.
Wait, so they got to Washington. They
said they're going to be
circled the
there tomorrow.
Capitol. Well, they said today was mission 1. So what's mission 2?
Oh, so they did it today?
Yeah,
I have no idea.
They circled the Capitol on the Beltway today, which was mission 1. I don't know what mission 2 is.
That's the thing. This protest compared to Canada seems super confusing. for me.
Well, they can't.
Right?
They can't go into Washington. There's no way. They'll be arrested. They'll be jailed. They can't do it.
Yeah, it's like that there. That's insane. I never knew this.
Oh yeah, Washington is foreign territory. Can't do it.
Wow. So pretty much they can do whatever the fuck they want there.
They can do it outside of DC. Yes.
Wow. That's scary. How long has
Yeah.
it been like that? Has it been like that since Washington D.C. came around?
Yes.
Yeah.
Oh, but
Wow.
if you wear a pink vagina hat, you can go right inside the Capitol.
Oh my
Yeah.
God. Well,
Yeah.
seems like it's gonna be fun. Let's hope.
Well,
Like the only thing that's like that I'm not like I'm worried are if they're still gonna do these rounds in Washington. Like, is that all they can do? Because if they park, they'll arrest them.
yes. Oh, yeah. And then the FBI and CIA and Antifa and BLM, there'll be somebody infiltrating them. They're better to be safe than sorry.
Okay, so that protest where they stormed the cap because the Capitol's in Washington D.C. So that protest happened on the foreign territory, right?
Yeah. Yes.
Yeah. Wow.
Yeah.
I don't know. That's gonna be insane. I hope that I hope it actually does something. Like it seems like it's so hard for you guys to have a protest there.
Well, you can if you're on the right side of government.
Yeah, I guess if you're not opposing, right?
Exactly.
Especially this, like this is fucking with a lot of their shit. I don't know why they're panicking so much. You know what I mean? Like they're doing a lot of shit.
They're panicking. Well, the truckers aren't panicking, but
No, not the
government's
truckers, the
panicking.
government. Yeah, the government's panicking.
Oh, well, yeah, because we the people are the government.
Yeah, it's true.
Yeah.
Yeah, I read a statement that they said yesterday when it came to the Ottawa protest that the guy actually said that the only thing that they made a mistake was believing that they live in a democracy. He actually said
Yeah.
that.
Well,
He said that.
we don't live in a democracy. We're a republic.
Yeah. So what's a republic? What is it? What's the difference between a republic and democracy?
A democracy is pretty much mob rule. We are a republic.
Okay, so what's the
Means,
difference?
oh God, you're going to put me on the spot and you're going to take me back to college and I'm going to have to think back and I don't know, but we're not a democracy. We're a republic.
So is a democracy okay? What is it? Okay, I was always under the impression that a democracy is where the people decide.
A democracy is usually mob rule, if I recall, and people can call me out, but America is not a democracy. We're a republic.
Okay. Each state is suppressed to have its own rights over the government. Or supposed to have its own rights over the government. Yeah, just like how it is.
Let the people tell me what I'm saying because I'm drunk and I don't know, but we're not a democracy.
Yeah, she said we are a republic. She is right.
Yes.
Okay. So, Baba Yaga, can you tell me like what's the difference between? So, is Canada's a democracy though, right?
Yes, you have mob rule.
So what is mob rule? Like where
like majority rules. Majority rules.
And then so where it's not the people?
It's
right?
just
it's just them, right? Like pretty much like whoever's in that fucking House of Commons. That's mob rule, right?
Yes.
Okay. That makes sense. Someone said ask her about lawsuit against Madison Cawthron.
Ask me about what?
The lawsuit against Madison Cawthron.
Oh, are we going back way back, Madison? You don't even get me started on that.
Yeah, she said to ask you that. I don't even know who that is.
Yeah, that's way back. And Madison should have won, but
What is that about?
oh, you got to go way back.
I'm gonna have to look it up. Good topics tonight. I'm learning a lot about your
Yeah,
guys'
but
country.
you got to go way, 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 way back.
Like I'm new to politics, so I'm like the best way to
Well,
learn about politics is to get taught politics by my viewers. So I was like,
yeah,
you guys
so you
can
got to go way back to
Congress.
Madison. And the worst is, what is it? Ask her, Mayberry. I don't know. Something. I've drank too much. But it just, we're a republic. That's why Texas will probably bring us all out of this.
Yeah, because you guys have more power, like as the people, than Canada does. Then is what you're telling me.
Correct. Yes, we do. Because we are the people. We're not a democracy. We're a republic.
Okay.
Even though they scream, we're a democracy. No, we're not. We're a republic.
Okay. So that's good hope. It's good hope.
Well, it's good hope, but I don't think it gets us anywhere.
I don't think so either. I don't know what's gonna happen. It's all I'm worried that because of this stupid Russian Ukraine thing going on.
I don't worry about that. It's all a distraction.
I know, but I'm saying it's gonna be hard. Do you think that everyone's gonna be tuned into that instead of the USA Convoy?
I think people who watch mainstream media, yes, but the smart ones aren't watching mainstream media.
I'm sure that everyone that watched the Ottawa one will tune into the America one.
All right, Ukraine and Russia, it's just a distraction.
So are they? I was gonna say, are they gonna stay outside of Washington and every day they're gonna come do a drive-by and then go back to where they're camping?
Yeah, I think they're gonna piss them off. And when you saw them drive in today, there were police everywhere. I think they're just gonna be a nuisance and just
kind of fucking annoying them.
Yeah,
that's kind of what happened in Canada. They at first are like, oh, it'll pass, and then eventually they're like, okay, these motherfuckers ain't going anywhere. It's time to throw the book at them. You know what I mean? They're like,
I think what I hope at the end is they say, you know what, screw you, we're just going to strike, because that will shut down the world.
Yep, for sure.
Yeah,
I'm surprised that nothing came out of the Canada one. They didn't start. No questions have been asked yet.
I don't know. I think Canada did a lot. It started the American one.
I know, but I'm saying how they didn't ask why the cops were so aggressive with old ladies.
Oh,
you don't have any of the other MPs question them on that.
I agree. I agree. And if you watch the American one, they were all great. The cops were wonderful until they hit Fredericksburg, Maryland, which was right outside Washington. And then they started to get nasty.
So you're saying the convoy, all through the other parts, everyone was the cops are pretty much yeah.
Oh, they were in. They were like, yeah, we were great. Yep. And then they hit Fredericksburg, Maryland, and not good. Yeah.
Wow. So, are Washington D.C. cops way worse than fucking any other cops?
It's a Capitol Police. Yeah.
Yeah.
Maybe, I don't know. I can't speak for myself because I'm not there, but I'd say the Capitol Police are ridiculous. City police, ridiculous. And people can question me on this because I don't know, but
Does Washington D.C. have both, or does it just have the one? Like it only has the Capitol Police.
They have Capitol Police, they have City Police, they have State Police, they have sheriffs.
Oh wow!
So, I mean, and it's pretty much a foreign country. I mean, it's not America.
But it's called America. That's so weird.
No,
Like I
no,
guess, well, like an outsider's point of view, like we're told, like Washington D.C. like is America.
it's not. It's the District of Columbia.
Oh, so hence Washington D.C. Right? And then okay, so
District
that
District
like,
of Columbia. They have their own laws.
wow, never knew that. So you got another country inside your country that no one knows about. Technically, only the people of the country knows about it.
Correct. Yeah, they're a corporation, pretty much.
Yeah, because unless you're studying history, you're not going to know that.
Correct.
I just learned that today.
Yeah, yeah. I went there in 6th grade and loved it. Thought it was great, and then went to college and learned about it and went, I'm never going there again.
Wow. So what, like with their police like that, like what can they do to you? Like, can they just like make their own laws as they go? Technically,
People can correct me in the chat, but yeah, look what they did to the January 6ers. They
so
were just trespassing, and now they're getting 4 years to 6 years in jail for trespassing.
so the January Sixers, that's from that like when they stormed the Capitol with the Donald Trump thing, right?
Yeah, and all they did is walk through velvet ropes with a little flag.
Yeah, I don't think anyone really stole anything either.
No, they didn't do shit.
Oh. And then what? So they're all facing 6 years ish.
Or more, yes.
Wow. That's crazy.
Because they're on
Okay.
foreign land.
Now, here's my question. One last one about the whole Washington, D.C. thing. And it's actually, I bet this is a good one. Okay, so if it's a different territory, say you live there and you're born there, are you still treated like an American citizen?
No, I don't believe they can vote. I don't, someone can correct me, but I don't believe they can vote.
Really?
Really. Someone can correct me, but I don't believe they can vote.
Wow.
Because they're not in the United States. It's a corporation, pretty much. It's a territory. I don't think they can vote for inside of the territory for like the town, the village, the city, but I don't think they can vote for the United States.
What? That's so fucked.
Yeah.
I never knew that.
I don't know. Check your chat and see if I'm wrong.
I was gonna say I'm waiting for a comment and someone can say it, but I'm not seeing anything yet. They're still talking about the Capitol Police.
Yeah, I don't think they can vote. I don't think they have any right to vote.
Wow, that's crazy. Well, hey, like it's nice to learn this. It's really its own country if you think about it. Is what you say. It's not a state.
I'm like,
so.
why would you live there? It's ridiculous. And the whole place is just a disaster, a mess.
What I take from Washington, D.C., it almost sounds like if Quebec got away with their plan.
Yes.
Quebec wants to branch off from Canada. You know, they want to be their own country, but the thing is, though, is they want to be Canada.
Oh, I had to go to Montreal in 11th grade to pass a French class, and they were so rude because we spoke French and they spoke French Canadian.
Oh my god, I just can't with some of them because like I always find with like anyone from Quebec the way they're like, well, you'd be like, you do something, say you messed up. Well, it wouldn't happen like that in Quebec. It's like, oh my god, like fuck off, man. It's like they think Quebec is just God. They're like, oh.
Yeah, I failed my French class because I didn't speak French Canadian. I spoke French.
Yeah, It's it's crazy. I can't believe that. Like, it's funny though. My mom's side, like my grandma and all that, they're all from Quebec. I don't speak French. Neither does my mom.
I can say aux États-Unis, which is United States.
What? That's impressive.
Thank you.
I can say bonjour. That's about it. Oh, and
I
au
can-
revoir.
Oh,
What's another one?
I can
Fuck.
say.
My dad always says to me how to say eat shit or something like that. It's like lamage lamal or something like that.
I can say Champs-Élysées.
What's that?
Champs-Élysées is something over in France. I don't know.
I don't know. But that's why we are staying on the belt. Okay, trucker. I mean, not drummer. I meant to say drummer. Drummer 65. Are you trying to tell me you're at the protest?
Are they? No, it's not a protest. It's a happy
Convoy.
test.
Yeah, it's a happy test. Yeah, because would it be incriminating to say in the United States it's a protest? Like, you guys have so much different laws.
I don't know. They call the protest BLM, and Antifa is just a happy protest. I think this is more of a happy test.
Someone just said to you, I don't think anyone votes makes a difference over here in the United States anyways. I even think that for Canada.
I kind of agree, but I said I wasn't going to vote ever again, but I'm going to this time just because.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I've been hearing a lot of people want Trump to come back.
I don't know. I just don't want Biden. I kind of really love DeSantis, but Florida loves him and don't want to let him go. And I don't blame him. But we can't have one man save America. I don't know what to do.
Wow.
I don't know.
Yeah, I don't know either. I voted this year and I regret it. I did not vote for Justin Trudeau, but I did re-vote for someone who I now see is once again a douchebag, you know, and that's that Zhang Mead Tsai guy. I voted for him. Regretted it. It was the first time I ever voted, and then now I see so much how I fucked up. I was just like, yeah, so glad that motherfucker didn't win. I'm so glad that was a useless vote, and it never worked because I'm never doing it again. You know, because I found through that whole convoy, he was just like Trudeau's bitch. He's the only one that probably could have actually, if he was who he really actually said he was, then he probably would have been on the convoy side. But he was like the first one to be like, no, like I vote that you enact this martial law, pretty much. Like once he did that, I was like, yeah, never again.
Well, I feel bad because my boyfriend was military and he never voted, and I made him actually sign up to vote. And then I made him vote for Trump, and then he lost.
I was gonna say my parents still to this day will never tell me who they vote for. Anytime I ever ask them, they're old fashioned. They're like, we can't tell you that. I'm like, okay.
And I said, you better vote for Trump. And he did, and then he lost, and he's like, fuck you. Fuck you. I never voted in my life, and look what happened.
It was rigged. We all know it was rigged.
Yeah, I think so too.
Yeah,
I
don't trust any of this shit anymore. It's all scripted. None of it. It's all scripted. I don't trust any of it. I question everything. You can fucking literally like show me a like where I asked you to show me an apple, and you'd be like, here's an apple, I'll be like, oh, but what kind of apple is that? Is that a Granny Smith apple? Is that like now I actually ask the questions.
But do you think America and Canada could come together? I mean, that would be awesome.
I think we can, and that's the government's greatest fear.
Yeah,
You
I
notice
think so too.
you notice this before all the shit happened. This is my point of view when it came to Canada and like United States, because I grew up like I'm younger, right? So I get to hear what the younger people say about all this shit, and they judge the fuck out of us Canadians. They literally look at us as soft. They literally look at us Canadians as how they see our government. They don't see us
I
as
don't.
any different. Yeah, they don't, like a lot of the younger people. I'm talking about kids like when I was a kid and shit. They didn't see it. Like they almost would be like pretty much like they would look at as a lot of Canadians were like copycats, American copycats. But nowadays it's a lot different. I never hear that shit. If I go anywhere, someone would be like, "Where are you from?" I'll be like, "I'm from Canada." They'd be like, "Bro, you're from Canada?" Like fucking like they like right away. Like I could tell that it actually hit home on a lot of people. And like nowadays, like it's almost like when you say you're from Canada, now everyone's like, "Yo, this guy's from Canada, bro. You just went through all that shit." Like right away, they're like that. And I could tell like it actually hit with people, and that's why I
Yeah,
think it can work.
bring on over. Let's just annex you.
Yeah, I think we could. You know,
I think we could
and
too.
I think we already did. I think
Yeah,
we
I
already
think
did.
so too.
I honestly think we already did. Younger generation though, no, no. Like
I agree.
Gen Z, no.
Gen X.
Gen X, yeah, you guys are good. I think maybe about half millennials, about half. Because I can tell you right now, I do know lots of people that like if I was to post on my Facebooks my beliefs, there would be comments from my own friends saying like you're an idiot. Like
Really?
yeah, telling you, it's so divided. That's how divided it is. That even people I know, and that's why I keep it to like YouTube and shit. I don't need to have these conversations with my friends that I already know are going to be like that. But majority of my friends, the people I have in my group, were with it. They're with it all 100%. They just know I know more about it than they do because they like pretty much they don't tune in. I just tell them about it.
I have so many Canadian friends, and that are here in America, and they're like, bring it on down. Let's just all be one.
Yeah,
I don't know.
it's I hope I think it's gonna work. Just the only thing is what I'm worried about, and I think a lot of people are worried about, is it too late? You know what I mean? Is it too late
Maybe.
for us to come together, for the world to come together? Had they already took control of too much for us to do it? That's what
It's
I'm worried
never
about.
too late. It's never too late.
Like, I don't know how the fuck these guys from that WEF could just pretty much saying like, yeah, we
No,
want to fucking kill 4 billion fucking people. And no one's like, well, that's crimes against humanity. But no, you don't have anyone saying that. You have people going like, yeah, let's do it. You know what I mean? It's like, what the fuck?
WEF needs to go, but I think we can bring Canada in. Why can't we be the United States and Canada together and just, you're our top hat.
Yeah. And then, like, at that point, you would have to make it not America, not Canada, and just be North fucking America. You know what I mean? Like,
Yep. And maybe the Sabres can finally win.
and, you know, if all these motherfuckers in Canada, sadly to say, even though I'm from Canada, all those divided people, they want it to be like the States. They want it to be like that. You know, and it's like,
Oh, you guys need to come down here. It's so much fun.
yeah, I've been to the States when I was like a little kid. my parents brought me to like Universal Studios, like Disneyland
Oh,
stuff when I was a kid. So I went to
sweet.
like Florida, I think that is. Yeah, Florida.
Yeah, it's the worst.
But we drove all the way there, so I got to drive all the way through the United States.
Nah, you need to come to North Carolina. You got to go to Tennessee.
Yeah, I didn't go. I went to Tennessee. I've been to Kentucky.
You
I
can-
went to the first Kentucky Fried Chicken. That was good.
You got to come to Gatlinburg. You got to come to Gatlinburg to the moonshine
Yeah.
place.
I drank moonshine once, and it was the fucking. They didn't tell me. They're like, "Hey," it was like in a water bottle, just like tape, like crazy with fucking electrical tape.
Yes.
He's like, "Take a little
Yes.
shot, buddy." I was like 11, and I was like trying to impress him. I was like, "Yeah, I'll take a shot." I like grab it. I take a big milk globe. It burnt so bad going down my throat, and then he was just like, "Do you want another?" And I was like,
No.
"No." Yeah, I
You
done
got
it
to come
once.
to Hickory. You got to come to Hickory, North Carolina to have my boyfriend's barbecue and his hot sauce. Got to have a big old pig.
Yep. Hey, drummer 64, didn't I make you a mod? So you're saying to them like keep it nice, right? Sorry, just to cut you off. I just reading his comment. He said no profound language, folks. I will block it. Sorry. I hope I didn't do it. I swear a lot,
Oh,
guys, and I
swear a lot.
I swear a lot. So if you're
I
offended
do
by
too.
swears, I'm sorry, drummer.
I
I
probably
swear
did
way.
too.
I was say I swear way too much.
I do too.
Ever since I was a kid, people try to get me to stop swearing, but they've never
I swear
succeeded.
too. I learned it from my parents.
My buddy, he lives across the street from me, and I would always hang out at his house, and his mom would always tell me that she would wash my mouth out with the bar soap. Like my friend's mom would say that.
Oh, I used to get soap in my mouth. It was the worst.
Uh,
It was the worst. It was the worst. But
that's funny. Hey,
all right.
my
Well,
kid. I was gonna say my kid. Like I can't even do that stuff to my kid. My kid will look me dead in the face and take a bite out of a bar of soap. I'm like, how can you compete with that?
My
kid-
kids are all grown up.
My kid is so bad that like some of the shit that he does is just. It's like why? Like why do you do that? He like for example, like I'll be like he was like, oh, I want a drink. I was like, yeah, I'll give you a drink, but you can't spill it anywhere. Can you sit at this table to ensure you don't drink it? He's like, yeah. And then I take my eye off him for a second, and literally I can hear the water dripping. I was like, oh yeah, shit. It's just, or one time I came into my room and the whole floor was like filled with water. Like it was like a puddle. And I was like, why? And then my other son goes, AJ was taking buckets of water from the toilet and put it on the floor. And I was like, oh my God.
Wait till they're teenagers. I mean, mine are all grown now. It's still wait till they're all grown. It's still bad.
Yeah,
Still.
I was gonna say my girlfriend, like we just had a baby, my first daughter,
Oh dear.
and
Hi.
I'm, I got a whole 18 years left on one. I don't even have a year on them, so I got my hands full for sure.
Wow, I have a 20-year-old that I'm trying to get out of the house. God love him. I love him. I just want to be free. Just want to be free.
Yeah, and then I want it better for my kids. Like it's hard for my kids for sure. For sure, it's hard for my kids with this whole virus thing. My son, it's been around his entire life. He knows nothing but the virus. It's not fun, and I see
I
how
know,
much
that's not
it
cool.
affects our kids.
I know.
Yeah.
That's not cool. Well, why don't you move down here?
Because I can't leave Canada. I have a
Why?
criminal record.
So does everyone in the United States.
Like it's literally one of my conditions that I can't leave Canada. I also have it.
Aw.
Yeah, but I
So what
think
if I'll sponsor you?
there we go. What was I gonna say? When it comes to leaving here, I could have left, but then I got a new charge. So now that I have a new charge, it's reenacted. So I was like, "Fuck, couple more
But it
years."
can't be that bad.
Well, I got caught with drugs, lots of it.
Yeah, but that's nothing in the United States. That's nothing.
It's a federal charge. Because I got caught with.
Federal charge in Canada, that's nothing in the United States.
I think I can get a pardon if it's just what it is okay. When COVID first hit, I just got out of jail and rehab, and like pretty much while I was in rehab, we were able to watch like TV at night, and we would watch the news about COVID, and it was during the time where they had all those ships and they couldn't move. Do you remember that? And
Yeah.
my
So
my
why don't
parents
you
were on a cruise. Yeah, they were on it. And I was like, and I'm sitting in rehab just like, oh my God, like my parents are on that shit. And I was like, and I can't get a hold of them because I'm in rehab. And I was like, oh, I was panicking. And then, what was it called? And then when I got out, yeah, like when I got out, like it still never really affected. Like people were like worried about it, but no one was wearing masks, none of that shit. Like, and then
so look up Ronco of the Bailey.
Bronco?
No, Ronco of the
Ronco?
Bailey.
What's that?
Ronco of the Bailey.
What's that?
Ronco, he's a lawyer in Canada. Ronco of the Bailey. Do you
Okay.
not watch Canadian lawyers?
No.
Ronco of the Bailey.
I literally only watch like Netflix and shit like that.
Okay, well, write down Ronco of the Bailey.
Well, I'll Google them. One sec.
Ronco of the Bailey. RUN.
Are you?
Bailey. Ronco of the Bailey.
Oh, I got Ronco of the Bailey.
Yes. And he can help you out. Then get your butt down to North Carolina.
Yeah, I want to go to the States, and I can do a lot there. My girlfriend wants to go to the States.
You got to come to North Carolina. Don't go to the don't go up to North or no. Don't go up to North New York or
no.
Go way down south.
Yeah, I like the South. When it was nice when I was in the South when my parents went. But we like my parents brought me to Orlando and all that shit, Miami, and it was pretty cool.
Yes.
Like, but I got to
Florida,
drive all the way there.
Florida and Texas are the best, but Tennessee, no income tax. Western North Carolina, where I am, is the best. But look up Ronco.
Well, I just found him. I was gonna say I just subbed to him.
Okay. He'll help you out.
Well, in what 7 days now, I go to trial.
All right, so hook up with Ronco before you go there.
Well, so they wanted 3 years in jail this whole time, and I took the plea deal to do 2 years probation because I got caught. Like it looked really bad. Like I was a user and I had like scales, bank keys, drugs, everything.
Oh,
so when they caught me, it looked really, really bad.
All right, so talk to Ronco. He can figure it out.
Yeah. Okay, I will. I will.
All right, do it tomorrow.
I will. Does he have an email? I'd email that guy for sure.
I don't know. Is your email down below here?
Yeah. It's in my. It should be in my links. Should be there.
All right, but it's Runkle of the Bailey.
Yeah, I got him right here. I subbed to him.
Okay, and if you go below him, you should be able to find his email.
Yeah. View email address. Nope. Oh, it's this I'm not a robot shit. Yeah, it's there. Okay.
Okay, so hook up with him, and I'll tell him too.
Can he actually? Will he only give legal advice, or will he? Oh, I'm not your lawyer.
No, but you can hook up with him to be your lawyer.
Okay.
Like, he's the best Canadian lawyer ever.
I'll have to look into him.
Yeah.
Well, thank you.
You're very
It's cool
welcome.
that YouTube. I was gonna say it's cool that YouTube can even do that. You know what I mean? Like that. There's people that have YouTube videos that can be your lawyer or even do that. YouTube's
Yeah,
an
what's
awesome
crazy
place.
is I'm in North Carolina, and I just told you that.
And I'm from Canada. I'm like, what?
I
He
know, you
also
gotta
looks
hook
like
up
an elf. Yeah,
He does. We call him the elfin dwarf. Doesn't he look like he's from Lord of the Rings?
was he a little short guy?
Yeah, he's got that great long gray hair.
Uncle, it looks like a young guy.
I don't think he's that young though.
Is he? He's live right now.
Oh,
Okay,
check on him.
okay, that's him.
Yeah, he looks like an elf.
Yeah, it looks like right out of The Witcher.
Yeah. Yes. Yes.
I see it. I can see it. That's funny.
Oh, he's awesome. Yeah.
Oh, my buddy just mentioned me. He said that he might join my stream. Yeah, but he won't. He just says that.
Yeah.
But yeah, but guys, I might have to end this stream though. It's midnight. I've been
Yeah,
staying
I
up
have
till
to
like
too.
3 in the morning
I
every
gotta go
night.
to work.
Yeah, I gotta get to bed. But
Me too. So I'm
I,
going to tell you good night. Hook up with me when you can, but I got to go to work.
alrighty. Well, it was nice talking to you. Your name was Jennifer.
I can't even get in there. Yep, Jennifer from North Carolina.
My sister's name's Jennifer.
So you won't forget it.
Yeah, I won't forget it. I actually,
All right.
I don't even ever forget any of these people. Not one.
All right. Hook up with Runkle. I'm not kidding.
I will. For sure.
Okay.
Well, thank you for that.
All right. Okay. Good night. Have
We'll
a good
see
night.
you guys. Alrighty.
All right.
Bye.
Bye.
All right, guys. Well, it was good. Good stream. 2 hours 48 minutes. Um, leave it on for a couple more minutes. You know, talk to you guys. What I really want to know is, what do you guys want from this channel? What do you guys think would improve this channel? Like so far, I think we got something going on here. Like, it's a building process of, getting a fan base, but it'd be nice. It's always nice to get tips, like I'm new to YouTube, so if a lot of you guys are used to YouTube, you can give me pointers. Christmas lights in the background. Yeah, maybe not this glare. My girlfriend always gets me. Sorry about that. Oh, and by the way, I um I'm looking at new camera. So what we're gonna do is what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna get a new camera. I'll have a better quality. I'm gonna work on like a background, like this whole room right here. I might be able to make it into like a little streaming room. If you want, I may try to join in. Internet has been funny since the first night. Yeah, if you want, Brett. Like it's only 12. Like I got time. I'm not even tired. Just more like I always get carried away, and the next thing I know, I'm up until 2 in the morning. Night, guys. Yeah, but if Brett's gonna join up, it looks like I'm gonna be here a little bit longer. I wonder if I get my friend Real Life to join me. Restream the comment. If you don't, I will. Yeah, or I got a second stream. It's called Need for Weed 4495. I need 50 subs in order to stream on it. So I need people to go sub to it. This is it. Go look this channel up. That was actually my original YouTube, and then but it didn't have enough subs to stream the Convoy, so I used this account. Because this one had like 60 subs when I started. But Brett, if you're gonna join, I'm just gonna go and like go to the bathroom. Yeah, exactly. A wee. What was that? What was that channel? That other channel, Need for Weed 4495. That's my second channel. I've been hearing things about the internet going down and take your money out of the bank. Yeah, I've been hearing shit like that too. You know why? I think it's called a bank run. So what a bank run is where like the government is obliged to take your money in order to fund like military operations or what they deem necessary for their country or to even clear up countries' debts. Like it's insane. I was looking into that bank run shit like maybe 4 days ago. It's 10 here. Good night. Oh, Terry, good night if you're going to bed. I'm starting to cringe over here. What's up, Mr. Kamito? Why are you cringing, buddy? Better not be cringing on me, motherfucker. I ain't no cringy motherfucker. Well, thank you. I did not know that. Yeah, it's a bank run. I was looking into it because I was looking at like why people would tell you take out money, and I was like, oh, well, it must be this a bank run. That's why they don't like crypto because they can't do that with that. They don't like cash, you know. And even then, it's like printed, so like that fucking paper money, they'll just like like even government assistance. Let's talk about government assistance. You know, they'll be like, hey, like, yeah, like we're paying all these people. It's coming out of taxpayer money to do it and all that shit. But what do those people do with the money? It gets, they pay their rent. So then it's given to their landlord. But what do they do with that money? They pay their mortgages on their rental places, or they buy groceries. Eventually, the banks, the governments get it back. Then what do you do with the remaining funds of your government assistance? You buy groceries. You know, oh, you're gonna go Walmart. You're gonna go buy some groceries. Corporation just got that. They get all this money back. You know what I mean? Like fucking. Yeah, you live, but like pretty much they're stealing the money in a way. Like, what are you paying your taxes for? It's crazy. Like, if they didn't just abuse the money, I would fucking love. Like, I would love to help my community properly. You know what I mean? If I actually could trace the fucking money that I'm giving them and where it's going, then hell yeah, I respect that. But right now, I don't know what to do with the money. So it's like, what the fuck? Somehow we're always in debt. But yet, they're going to give fucking Ukraine like $3 billion like every fucking week. But Brett's up in here. What's up, Brett?
Howdy, fella.
How's it going, buddy?
Not too bad. Internet's kind of wonky, so I dropped the video for this.
Yeah, that would help.
But
Oh,
no, just painting,
yeah,
drinking.
are you a painter? Can you hear me? Oh, might even kick you out even on voice. Oh, it looks like it kicked him, guys. Yep. Yo. No. It did not work. I get questions every time I get my money out of the bank for my bills. That's crap. Donate personally to a good cause. Otherwise, it's mostly taken for stupid crap, right? That's what I want to do. I want to donate to actual like causes, ones that actually work. Like, I don't want to like just go and hand like like a homeless dude a bunch of money, but I want to actually give it to a proper care center that I know will help the homeless people, and that money will go to actually helping them. He's not going to take it and go give drugs. You know what I mean? But they don't do any of that. What they do is they fucking like, it's. I looked into donations. Let me talk about charities. What I heard about. I could be wrong. So don't think anything I ever say is just like 100% facts. A lot of stuff like it's past research, right? But I heard with charities, okay, that they don't have to fucking like say you give them $1. They don't have to give that homeless guy the dollar. They don't even have to give him 50 cents. They don't even have to give him 20 cents. They don't even have to give him 10. They can give him 1 cent of that donation and it's completely legal. They're allowed to do that. So remember that when you donate to a charity. Okay, Brett, is that you? Oh, Brett, try it again. I thought it still showed you, Brett, and then it still showed you. So I was waiting for you to tell me if you can join up or not. No worries, buddy. No worries, man. We can talk for a couple more minutes and shit. Um, it's nice to, talk about some problems with that kind of shit. You know what I mean? Like fucking, it's just this is what runs it now. Like that, I'm pretty sure that charity thing I just said is 100% true. That's how it works. Because I was like, why? How are these charities able to fucking rip off people? Like where does all the money go? It's because the company can take it. It said in the advertisement, 10% will go to the charity of your choice. Yeah, so 10% now. But at first, way back in the day, like back when Charities first fucking started coming, where they were popping off, which was in like the 90s, like when Charities were able to make fucking commercials on the TV. So back then they made way more money than now. Now everyone knows that they're scams, but back when they thought they weren't, man, those motherfuckers made a killing. And it took them like what, 10, 20 years to figure out all that money that was donated in that 10, 20 years never actually went to anything. I seen this thing. It was like Akon, like the singer. He fucking gave a bunch of Africans or something like that power, and then he only spent like fucking, what was it, like I think it was like 20, 25, $50 million he had, even from donations and stuff, to build it, right? What was it Runkel called into Zot just now? Okay, but his is understandable because his is about the protests and everything. What you guys got to understand is, I'm trying to tell you, is that when it comes to my situation, I don't want to get too into it, but it's not something that I think is fixable. If anything, with what I'm getting, I'm honestly quite lucky I'm not in jail right now during the convoy. Oh, okay. Like after you got arrested? They fund the needles for addicts, and then funding for Black Lives Matter. Our government screwed. Yeah. Yeah, after the convoy, duh. Yeah. Is he gonna help Zot? That'd be solid. You gotta work with me, James. I'm a little big stoner. Sometimes I have brain farts. So I'll know the answer, and I'll still ask you dumb questions. So sorry about that. The Age of Awakening, isn't it called a revelation? Yeah. But they've been ready for this shit, so look how hard it is. Look how much people are actually awakened to this shit. And look how hard it still is. It looks like it's been harder fucking than ever before. He just commented. So that's how everyone figured out about Runkle, I guess. Is he called in on Zot? I'll call in Zot one day. I went in there once. Bro, it's Revelations. Kiss the good life goodbye. Oh yeah, it's been gone for a while. It took me a while to actually accept it, and I definitely accept it. Be right back. Gotta go. All right, buddy. Well, I won't even be on much longer. I'll be going to bed soon. Wait, click on StreamYard's link if you be so kind. Wait a tick. Click on the StreamYard's link if you be so kind. Who? A way all humans can come together and make a difference, maybe, or topics for freedom and change. What kind of good nuggets are happening across the globe? So far, this awakening's been very, very positive. Yeah, Zot and Charlotte are both pretty cool. I have no problems with them. What is a StreamYard? What I'm using? It's a streaming platform. Zod is one of the Ottawa live streamers, like one of the guys that are on the ground. He's the one that got arrested while on stream. And then Charlotte is well, it's kind of hard to say because he still won't tell you if it's his girlfriend or it's his sister. But I'm gonna go with it's his girlfriend because they tickle each other. And why are you tickling your sister like that? So, but yeah, they're cool. Yeah, I actually talked to a lot of the live streamers. I actually will have a lot of them come on here for interviews. They all like most of them already all agreed. It's just a matter of when to get them. Yeah, it was fucking bullshit. Like it was like, oh yeah, go this way. And he's like, oh, I can go this way. And fucking other guy's like, hi, you're under arrest. It's like, what the fuck? That's pretty much what happened, right, Ron? Okay, I'm done with popcorn. It's probably annoying hearing the chewing. I'm done. Sorry, I'm just stoned and got the munchies. Yeah, if I got a ping comment, guys. I don't know if you ever get the ping comment. Fuck, that was a fast 6-pack, man. What'd you do? Pour it all in one bottle? Chug that bottle? Fucking good to go. Yeah, it was fucked up. Yeah, I watched that shit. You notice now when you try to find like footage, the only way you're finding it is if you're going to the streamer's fucking website. I mean, like on their YouTube. Like, you need to know the streamer in order to get the footage. I can't find like when I write in. I was gonna make a cool like video that like showed like people standing up for their rights, get some cool music, show the intense parts of like everyone fighting back kind of thing. You know, showed like the police brutality, all that. Like I would have made a cool video, but I couldn't find the fucking footage. Like it was like I don't know. And then they deleted all mine off YouTube. I don't know if you guys ever noticed that, but they took all my Ottawa protests right off my profile. Yeah, I'll go to Zod's. I'll do it. But then I'll need permission from people. I was just looking for like just people that already took footage and I just take like little parts of it. But yeah, no, they took all my footage. I was gonna make it out of my own videos, but no, they stole it all. Told me they're giving me warnings of promoted violence and misinformation about medical use. There's all this shit. And then they named all these things that need to be removed from YouTube in order for me to not get my YouTube taken away. And that was pretty much every Ottawa protest. Yeah, well, now with the StreamYard, it saves it. So now I actually can back it up because this video is going to be backed up, right? But at the time, I was using OBS. And OBS doesn't do what StreamYard does. StreamYard actually saves this video automatically. Lucky vet. Here, if he's trying to get on here, I'll show you guys. If anyone wants to join, click the link I put in the chat. Click that link. I got about maybe 15-minute chat coming in here and, tell me what you think about all this shit. Might turn into half an hour. Who knows? See, this is what happens every night is I get right into this shit and then the debate gets fire. Oh, save it to a Fire Stick. Yeah, I gotta start fucking getting all this stuff. Like, I have no tech. Like, right now, I'm using a fucking like a laptop from like 2010. But I was looking at a new camera, so my quality of video is gonna look nicer maybe by the end of the month, and then I'm gonna save up for a computer. Hoping eventually, I know it's hard for me to get donations. I don't ever ask for them. That's never my intention, you know. But it would be nice to get them one day. But I feel like I have to work on my content. I have to earn that. I have to make it worth it. Like sitting here talking to you guys, it's nice to be occupied, but I don't think we come to that point where we're getting like the really, really good footage. But this is only the beginning. You can get a really nice webcam for really cheap if we're talking like under $50. No, I seen this like I can either get a Logitech. It's like it's what's it called? It's like what was it, like $200? And then there's a Razer, and it's even got like the light ring, which I'm more looking at the Logitech one, but the Razer one's only $100. But and it's got the ring, that light ring or whatever. But I see in the reviews that people are saying like after like fucking like 6 months of use of the camera, and they only use it so much. What's called the the Razer one, it would fucking die. Yeah, see, get a Logitech webcam, you be a business, right? And that's what I was saying. And I had the voice, right? Like I got the streamer voice, I got the attitude, we got the, you know, how I say, we got the information. Um, I got the connection with you guys. Like I feel like we could do this. Dude, I'm almost connected. I don't want it to be on cam. That's your job. So what, are you gonna pop in here and just talk? I mean, shit, I need someone to talk to. I love talking to people. This is the cool part about my stream, you know? And I'll even admit, once again, we were just talking about Zot. I I seen him doing this, and I already wished before I even seen him do it. I was saying to my buddy, wouldn't it be sick if I figure out a way to get my streamers to come in? I was like, what do I do? Like Skype calls? I was like, oh, I can make a Discord. That's why I got that Discord. That was what my original plan was. And then I was like, what's this StreamYard shit? And it pretty much just gave me exactly what I fucking needed, what I had planned. And this is like way fucking better. This is like podcast worthy. So that's what I have kind of planned is I want to get a mic, and I want to fucking get a camera. Eventually I'm going to get a nicer computer. Yeah. So pretty much what I think I'm going to do is I think I'm going to go down the podcast road. And I have a lot of friends. I got a lot of life experience. Um, we got a lot of shit to tune into. I think it's the perfect time to start a podcast. You need to watch lives and stream. They are wanted to get this info. I can be your guide. Okay, well, guide me, buddy. Fucking, I do need advice. Uh, like what? 3 weeks ago, I never even like I've never even thought that I'd be where I am right now. Like you can even ask my friends when they hear that I'm streaming on YouTube, they're like, "What the fuck? Like you are?" So like you guys tuning into me, be surprised that I'm even here because I never ever thought I could even do this. I never thought I could. I always thought it would be awkward or something, but no. Looks like I got something going on, and nothing's holding me back. Nothing's gonna stop me. Even if I had someone in here tell me I was like fucking this, that, or anything, I just ignore them. I just talk to you guys. I wouldn't even. I was gonna say I wouldn't even kick him. Let him talk because he never left. So he's listening, even though he's hating. He just wants attention. He's hurt. But what's up, Robert? Oh shit, it's Robert. I love that guy, Robert Skull. I just like his name. No, all the live streamers. Well, shit, drummer, you're my boy. You're in here all the time. You're one of my moderators. You can help me, bro. Hey, my plan with this channel, and I don't know if you guys can figure it out that this is my plan, is I don't want to be the only member of the 420 company. I want other people involved. I want it to become like, bigger than what it is. And it's already getting there. You know what I mean? And all I need to do is just work on what I say, get better quality. You know what I mean? Actually back up my shit. I don't want to I got to start learning more about this and I can actually put my opinion on it where it doesn't sound like I don't know what I'm talking about. So far, I'm getting it. And, you know, I kind of depend on you guys to learn this shit. That's why I'm not afraid to ask you questions. I don't know anything, and you guys know that. And and we're learning. You guys are teaching me, and what you guys don't know, and I know, we're learning together. It's a fucking team effort. Yo, that'd be sick if Tom Green ever came on here. I'd say 2 years, and I can do it. Well, thanks, Ron. Oh shit, typical. What's up, buddy? How old am I? I'm 27. I'm gonna be 28 this year. Honestly, I was pretty tuned out of the world for my whole life. All right, and then nowadays, I'm an actual functioning member of society, if you know what I mean. And I want to learn about all the things that I missed out on. I was blind to all this before, and you know, and you can see that I have put time and effort in learning about this, and I like to find the right information. I don't like to go off assumptions. Um, it's not that I think I'm a know-it-all or anything. It's just I like to, I like to back my shit up, and I'll admit when I'm wrong. I'll admit when I don't know anything. Oh, dude, I love fucking ancient fucking talk, but I could talk and space. If you ever want to talk about space, I can talk about space, but and then also Marvel. I love superheroes. That's when it comes to useless information, superhero talk, buddy. I love that shit. Okay, I'm gonna go turn off my kitchen light. I can't do that fucking glare. Drives me fucking bonkers. Sorry, drummer, for the profanity. See, I'm cluing in that you don't like that. Maybe you guys can get me to stop swearing, because I can't. I've been trying to work on, because I want to sound a little more professional, and I need to work on not swearing. They say that I hear two things. I hear that people who swear are intelligent. Then I also hear that people who don't swear are intelligent, and people that swear, so it's a he says she says shit. So what do you guys think? Do people that swear sound intelligent in your books, or people who don't swear sound intelligent? It's crazy that Hound only lives less than an hour drives from me, and you found me randomly. Isn't it weird that I'm a guy you found on the internet that only lives an hour away from you? I find it weird. But then again, we just followed a can of protest. Of course you're gonna find me. Yeah, it depends on the switch. Yeah, swear makes you real. I would say Yeah, you already broke me, man. You already broke me. You already got me thinking about my swearing. uh, but no, fucking. See, there it goes again. Swearing. And then when I read the chat, I'll lose what I'm talking about. I think swearing can reinforce any point. Well, that's good. It's good outlook. You know, like you said there, Robert. It's like depends on the situation. I've always been a guy that like my friends will always come to me for advice because they know I'll know. I like to, and I'll even call my friends and tell them random fucking facts and shit. Like I know lots of random facts. I like nature. I like knowing about the world and stuff. Like another thing we have to like a topic is like as much as like we're trying to fight for our freedom, like Earth is dying, and I feel really bad for all the wildlife that has to go through our dumb decisions. I like animals, and I get connected with animals, and I feel like that we are also lied to about animals, about the way they think and what they feel. So, I'm not an animal hugger, but um, no, it's getting fucked up with them. And things need to be changed with the wildlife. Like when I was a kid, like I would see fucking moose like all the time. I swear to God, I haven't seen a moose in like maybe like 3 years. Lucky vet. So lucky vet, how old are you? If you're playing COD with your buddies and your dad's heart, so you got to be kind of younger, right? 11 death, but no swearing, please. We don't want to lose the stream. Yeah, I got to work on that. So can I get banned for swearing? Swearing is no issue for me. I'm a 420 podcaster myself, and swear on my shows. Well, Ron, if you're a 420 podcaster, buddy, would you mind joining and come and talk to me? Teach me the ropes of podcasts, and like I know of podcasts, but I don't know exactly what I do. Like, am I already kind of low key doing it? Is there anything I need that would change what I need? Sorry, I'm getting tired. I'm stoned, so I'm gonna start fucking slurring my words. You're in your 40s? Damn. And your dad's still hard on your ass? That must suck, man. You want a cat? I will sometime, but I'm in bed right now. All right, buddy. Well, shit. We can collab sometime, bud. Like, I want to get out there. I want to start meeting people on here. I feel like the more people meet me, the more I start finding them. I can start doing this. Like I don't like I like to play video games and stuff, but I'm really really liking what I got going on here. I'm learning a lot, and I like it. And I swear to God, when it came to like making this, okay, like you guys gotta understand. Okay, when I first made this, when I first had the plan, I shit you not. Okay, when it came to the Ottawa protests, tell you how it happened. I was watching VidStorm, and VidStorm was doing what I was doing, was with the live stream, like restreaming and stuff. So I thought it was cool what he was doing and stuff, and I was like, shit, like I wish I can do that and stuff. And then I just, after a few days of watching, I was like, shit, why can't I do it? So I started doing it. I did it one day. And the first day I only got like, I think like I had like the max of like 40 viewers or something like that. And then the fucking next day I was like, shit, I should do it again. And I did it. I turned it on and right away it went up to like 12,000. So of course from the second day I was like, I better fucking keep doing this. So then it turned from me just like, you know, doing it because I could to doing it because I'm actually doing something and it felt good and then people actually noticed me. So I started doing it, and then once Ottawa protest was over, I was like, fuck, now what? So really all I've been doing is kinda is like working on improving this and figuring out how to even be a streamer. Like I shit you not, I never thought I'd be doing this. So many people doing game streams keeping you. Let's act real and talk about stupid real shit, right? Like fucking. Nah, I think it's good. You know what's cool? Is I think it's cool that like I'm 27 and like most of my subscribers are even my age. It says that majority of my subscribers are between the ages of 45 and 76 years old. I'm not even kidding. I was like, damn. So I realized with that of how mature I have to be. And trust me, I got a lot to work on because since Ottawa protests ended, I've lost like 1,000 subs. Yeah. So typical rock hound. Typical rock hound, do you mind if I ask your name now that I know your age? Ryan, the guy 420. The guy 420. You need to listen. See that guy up there named Typical Rock Hound? This guy right here who just commented. He lives in Blind River. Hey, Typical Rock Hound. See the guy 420? That's my friend in real life. Guess where he lives? He lives in Blind River. And you guys are like the same age. Do you guys know each other? And if you don't, now you guys can be friends. You both live in Blind River. And you guys might not even know each other. What are the odds, eh? It's a small world after all. Yeah. What are the odds, eh? The guy 420 is like, motherfuckers like tell me everywhere where I live. What the fuck? He's fucking a tin hat. So he probably left the stream already. Just I don't know. Yeah, no, that's funny, eh? Is that crazy? I like saying I was born in '69. Yeah, I would like that too. I was born in '94, man. Fucking, I'm like borderline. I think I'm like the last of the millennials. My buddy's like, bro. I'm like, quit tripping, you tin hat. It's funny. I don't save any of my live streams, anyways. They're the guy 420. None of my live streams. Sorry. Right? He's fine. I even told him you're fine, dude. Fucking none of you even know where that is except for one guy in this fucking stream. It's so funny. He's so tripping. Yeah, we gotta get some gold. You know what's cool about gold? Fun fact. Do you all know how gold is made? I mean, you're gonna have to. I mean, if you don't like the space, you know, then you're not gonna like this. Okay, it's a little bit. But if you like space, it'll blow your mind. So it's made, and it's one of the rarest things to ever be made because it's how it's made is you got two neutron stars, which are the two densest stars. Well, it's the densest star out of all the stars. Okay, so then they eventually spin, get close to each other, and then they collide. Okay, and then it what pretty much gold is only made when the two densest stars in the universe collide. And then what they spill out is pure gold. So pretty much any gold you had is pretty much made from the most destructive thing to ever happen in the fucking universe. So yeah, gold's way better than diamonds. Inverse square law proves stars do not exist. Explain. Now you're saying stars don't exist. You gotta take the fun out of everything. I want to hear this shit. Oh, it sounds flat. Oh, now we're getting the flat earthers. Fuck yeah, here we go. Now it's gonna get fun. Destruction brings creation. Yep, exactly. Explain, because on a clear night, I see many stars, right? So what are you saying? We got squashed a long time ago? No, I'm not saying that. Are you saying them? The internals. Oh my god. That's so funny. That would fucking no, I'm waiting for this two hats guy to tell me that stars don't exist. I mean, now we can get into space talk. Someone mentioned something about space, we'll bounce off of it. Let's go. I like space talk. Because they say, like, there was a guy in here who pretty much said that the reason they're doing a lot of this shit actually has to do with space. Do you guys remember that? Was anyone here for that? He left. He's like, fuck, they called me out. Like, we all know, like, a lot of those, like, all pictures of space basically are all, like, fucking, like, made shit, Inverse square law is propagation of sound and light. Inverse square law. Let me look it up. Now you got me interested. Okay, it says that an inverse square law says that intensity, I can't even say it, equals the inverse of the square of the distance from the source. For example, the radiation exposure from a point source with no shielding gets smaller the farther away it is. If the source is 2 times as far away, it's a quarter as much exposure. Okay, but now how does that prove that stars don't exist? Light and sound can only travel a certain distance. So you're saying that the fact that we can see these stars proves that they're not super far away? Well, he's on to something. I kind of see what he's saying here, that light and sound can only travel a certain distance. But, like, we do know these things are bright as all hell. Explain galaxies. How that, like, you can see galaxies. Like, with a galaxy that's far away, you're pretty much seeing a ton of fucking suns in one place. So all that brightness, it's like fucking, you know, fucking the outskirts of the city that's not that bright, and then you got New York where you can fucking see that shit from everywhere. Zodiac is proof that we're not hurling through space. The pole star doesn't move at all. It's so true. I've always wondered about how they say that we're spinning. You know what I mean? Well, also traveling through space. So think about this. Think about how fast that we have to be traveling through space, and no one actually talks about this. Okay, so they talk about how fast the Earth is moving, but then they don't also talk about how fast the sun is also supposed to be moving. So not only are we moving as fast as they say, we're the sun's moving like fucking 20 times faster than what the Earth's moving, and we're moving with that. So, like, imagine that speed they're saying we're hurling through space. But yeah, we never passed another star. My brain hurts. But you see, that's a million in our past, just like time. Yeah, it's in the past, as they say. Like it's quite intriguing what they have to say about space. And the fact that they say that we know more about space than we do our own ocean. I think that's a lie. We can read a newspaper by moonlight on night of the full moon. If full moon is 1 lumen, calculate the distance. The astronauts would witness 10,000 lumens 100 miles from the moon. Okay? I know what you're getting at, Two Hats. And like it's a like very good point. And it's enough for me to say that, like it's possible, man. Cause think about this. When they read about space, okay? When they read about space, they'll even tell you that like until these fucking telescopes they're putting out in space, they pretty much like read space by like fucking like looking at the Matrix almost. And then they like were like, oh, like there's a fucking D. So that shows that like pretty much imagine like you got like a bunch of fucking like you got G G G G G G G G and then I know where you see a D. You're like, oh, well that's something odd out in like vast that like so pretty much you got all the black that's like and all that would be the G's and then I don't know where you get a fucking D. So that would be like your planet or a new sun or any of that shit. That's how they're looking at that. So how the fuck would they know half the shit? That's why I'm like, what the fuck? Good morning, Space Cadets. Hey, yeah, so tonight I guess we're talking about space. I mean, shit. It's all debates, right? Can't be misinformation. What the fuck? Sound creates life? Yeah. Okay, well, let's read this inverse square law. Okay, so I'm gonna ask, does inverse square inverse square law prove suns don't exist? It says, why does sunlight violate the inverse square law? For example, at the heights of airplanes versus Death Valley, there is not an exponential decrease in intensity. It says sunlight does not fall. It says sunlight does follow the inverse square law. Roughly speaking, at Death Valley, the sun's source of sunlight is 93 million miles away. On the basis, at jet altitude, the sun would be 92 million or 92,999,993 miles away. So sunlight would be 0 or 0.00015 stronger at jet altitudes in Death Valley. Okay, but what I want, okay, so this they're talking about like yeah, with the sun like they lose a little bit, but what about when it comes you said that fucking when it comes to like uh other stars or whatever, how come like it would prove that they don't exist? It proves that they would exist if you really think about it. It proves that they're just really, really far away. And then with these telescopes, it's like looking into it. You know what I mean? Like you can see it. Like at this point, other stars wouldn't be a theory. And the only way it would be a theory is if you believe that there's only our solar system, or you believe there is no solar system. They're physically too far away to see with the naked eye. Yeah. But we got, like, do you know how powerful those telescopes are that they have? Everything is frequencies and vibrations. The sun, moon, and stars are local. Globalization is a lie. No offense. Yeah, I mean, it's possible. I'm not saying you're not wrong, man. Like, why wouldn't they lie to us about space? Why would they want all of us to leave Earth? We farm it for them. We get them all the materials that all suddenly just disappear. Oh, the ice caps are melting, but the Florida's not underwater yet. I wonder why. Where's the water going? It's proven that water doesn't actually leave the earth. It's recycled. So how is it disappearing? There's no hole. Well, actually, there could be a hole. You ever heard of Operation Fuck the Sky, where the U.S. sent a nuke into the atmosphere to see what would happen? They just took a chance on it. That's real news. They actually did that. Watch Dearth. Is he a YouTuber? Float glass proves flat Earth. Oh, it's a flat earther. Oh my god, this is good. So, are you trying to say if the other planets are so close, why don't they exist? Are you talking to him or me? Because obviously they exist. You know, like my dad used to have a telescope, and I used to look at all the planets with him. I've seen them. So, like, I'm looking at a video in a telescope. Seen it with my own eyes. I've seen Mars. I've seen Jupiter. I've seen Saturn. Yeah, him. Like, it's confusing because because it like if it came to that light thing, right? Then we wouldn't be able to see stars, dude. Like, stars are suns. The distance we are told are mathematically impossible. Okay, that one I'm gonna say you're not wrong, but it still doesn't prove that stars aren't real. All it proves is that they're lying to us about distance. That's it. Greenhouse gases is food for plants' life. Pretty sure climate change is it is natural. Um, they've like proved that like all CO2 that's on here has been here before. And look at where the earth has brought us. Like, the earth has been through hell. We have lots of evidence of that. Lots of impacts by asteroids, lots of fucking volcanoes, ice ages, mass extinctions, floods, you fucking name it. And we're still here to this day. So, honestly, until our sun is gone, I honestly don't fucking think Earth itself is going anywhere. People, on the other hand, like humanity, that's a whole other story. But Earth, I don't think it's going anywhere. learn geometry and mankind. Right? Like, I'm telling you, there has to be stars. It wouldn't make any sense. Like fucking, they've found them. You know what I mean? But I do agree with you that the numbers do sound like kind of impossible. But it's a big place. No, think about this. Humans apparently, even then, this is how you know they lied to us, because apparently they believe that like pretty much humans rolling around like uh for like 5,000 years. Then they believe that humans been around for like 28,000 years. Then they find shit that proves they've been here for like 200,000. Now people are trying to say we've been here for like millions of years and we might have even been around with the fucking dinosaurs. You know, so it's like, what's what? It's because what happened, and what I think is, you see, with all the wars where they deleted fucking information, they would fucking burn down libraries and shit, they would get rid of knowledge, and that's where they fucked up. They got rid of all that knowledge, and now only so much people know about it, and it's locked away. Because I can tell you right now, like, a lot of these governments have the fucking answers. Like, there's a reason why there's still smart people in the fucking world, but they're not running the world. Because there's still people behind the fucking doors that are fucking super intelligent. And there's, like, for all you know, they have their own fucking religion that we don't even know about. He said, call them stars. Only thing we can actually prove is there are lights in the sky. Yeah, they are. But, I mean, it still doesn't prove that stars don't exist. At that point, it's just assumptions. It's like if they, for you, two hats, and I'm not trying to be offensive. For you, it's like, well, if they lied about this, then they're lying about that. And that, you got to be careful if you think that way. Because then you get caught up in what's real and what's not. It's not good, you know what I mean? Oh my god. I can't. Oh my god. I can't. Is anyone gonna tell him? Like, you're on Wi-Fi right now, dude. Or you mean like satellites and moons? Because they call moons satellites, right? Not it. Going down a rabbit hole. Here we go. All right, Mr. Comento, thanks for coming. It was a pleasure. NASA is the largest. Well, I will agree that I don't think we ever went to the moon. Like, maybe at one point they would have, but I don't. That video they ever fucking showed society them going to the moon, like fucking now that we're in 2022, fuck, even in 2010 you would laugh at that fucking video. You'd be like, ah, Shit, half the people that watched it laughed. It's tower base and underwater lines. But so towers, like they don't, towers wouldn't, yeah, I guess they don't run off satellites, right? Yeah, that was funny. Her friend got pretty pissed. So Starlink would be the first satellite internet. So how come he doesn't use like how come that shit's not worldwide? How come they won't let him do it? Because they say he wants to do it, but he never does it. Right? Would you want to know the truth that would destroy your reality? Hey, man, I feel like there's a lot of lies, and like I feel like fucking like when it comes to like reality, dude, I feel like fucking I don't even know how to say it. Like there's some fucked up shit that kind of proves that like reality's a lie. But that's a whole other fucking rabbit hole. Like I said, it's all fucking scripted. No. I don't really believe history. It's all been rearranged. There's a lot of history that wasn't complete bullshit, but because there's big things in the world that they can't cover up, things that happened, but they just changed the story. There's always been a mission to like think about this. Try to say like back then like there wasn't much people, but why does it sound like those big conquered fucking wars sound way more deadly than any wars ever could be nowadays, even though like there wasn't guns and tanks? They say that now there's the more people nowadays, but why do those deaths just sound like endless amounts of like millions of people always dying? Like fucking sound like they fucking that was what we're reading is like pretty much a rescripted when they did the first New World Order. That's what I thought. That's what I feel like. If you know what I mean. I'll be back. I just gotta go to the bathroom. There we go. Our government is governed by us. It's selected, scripted. Yeah. It's definitely they're part of the script. I don't know why these okay, like they say like all these like fucking like public figures, it's all fucking like they're all just being paid to do what they do and all this like like their whole life's a lie. But why would you even want to do that? Like yeah, money's nice, but it's not that nice. You know what I mean? Like their lives sound fucked up. I would never want to live the life of a fucking famous person. John Levy. Yeah. John Levy. Because they have no souls. Right? They don't even look real. You ever notice like a lot of them look like that fucking what's that shit called? That fucking deep fake shit. Nowadays, like a lot of the government high up there governments all look deep faked. Yeah, where'd all the flu deaths go, right? It's all scripted. It's crazy. But yeah, guys, it's been 4 hours. Fucking, it's 1 in the morning. I'm gonna get off. Fucking, I'm pretty tired. Land is being hidden. That's why they want to control us. Yep. And they want to work us like ants, bud. Like they want us to fucking, how would I say it? They want us to fucking get all, like, mines and all that, get all the materials. Like we're farming earth for them, But night, guys. See ya.